Hey, how'd my father die? 49 times. We fought that beast, your old man and me. Had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face too. Oh, that's rad. It was waiting in the bushes for us. Then it ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess and I had to change the floors. The floors? You see his blood, it drained into the boards and I had to change them. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yo, never knew my dad, he didn't care about me. Dead horizon is all my macro binoculars see. Moisture farming all my life and not a drop spilled. My aunt and uncle double sons and sipping blue milk. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm sick of blue milk. But then a desert hobo came and told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. I ain't had to bake for a girl in a long time. A long time. I think my cooking's awesome. I've got her picture in my photo wagon. I keep it poppin'. Yeah, she'd probably love to honky tonk.
She'd probably love to honky tonk.
That's what I said. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder face that I don't find, but I don't wanna find. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no, no. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder face that I don't find anymore. Crispy bodies by the door. 49 times. Yeah, it was 49 times, and now it might be waiting for you. Could be hiding behind that scrap pile. It's just a big cow. I know you really want someone to hold you, but we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting. I had a dream. This cute girl kept kissing me over and over. Oh, yeah, well, there's something I gotta tell you about her. Just remind me later. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder, pray that I don't find, but I don't wanna find. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no, no.
You seek Yoda.
You know him?
Take it to him, I will.
Return. Hey, Fizzy.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up the chat.
What's this?
Blazer brain. White wolf.
To find a giant.
Blazer brain. White wolf. Blazer brain. White wolf.
To find a giant.
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 Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome to the Crunchy Bee Show. I'm
Hello,
your host, Crunchy
hello.
Bee. Yes, I got a few things to share today. But we could maybe play some Animal Crossing in a little bit if you want to.
Yes, I have had a really, really rough week. I told you we're doing the entire upstairs.
Yeah.
So today we finished painting the ceilings. We painted the walls on 2 different rooms, and I had to get on hands and knees to scrub out the stairs and the railings. I'm just so tired.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work. I'm wore out from putting that fence up like, oh, what was that,
Oh, for
3
your
days
baby
ago?
turtles.
Yeah. Man, I don't realize like what I'm doing to myself, but I regret it whenever I do. I mean, whenever I like feel good, so I'm like, oh, I gotta do stuff, right? Feeling good, and then
Mm-hmm.
for like a week, I'm like fucking hurting.
Yeah, I know, I can tell I'm getting old because, like, before you don't mind wiggling into small spaces or, like, doing things at weird angles, but now it's like, dang, my back kind of hurts.
Yeah, it sucks to feel old, like not even halfway through what you should live to.
Yeah, and I also noticed recently I'm having a hard time, like, reading small prints and,
Yeah,
things close, and I just, like, I stare at it and I move it closer and it doesn't get any clearer, and it's so frustrating. It's like, "Why can't I see this? It is right there." I'm
do you
getting
have
angry.
glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you need a new pair. Time for
Yeah,
a
I
checkup.
I think I need, like, what do they say, reading glasses?
Yeah. You can get
Yeah.
those really cheap at like Rite Aid or
Well, my
whatever.
insurance covers, I think you're allowed 1 free pair of glasses a year, but I just ever since I got out of school, I didn't really need them anymore
Yeah.
because I used to use it, in our day, they used to write on the blackboard, and I couldn't see it without my glasses on, so, um, I had contacts. I would wear it, but then as soon as school was done and I was able to pass my driver's license without glasses, I was just like, "Nah, I don't need them." And the other day, I just realized I can't read this. I felt so dumb.
You
Like,
could
how
you
can
could
I?
get bifocals and really feel like an old lady.
Oof. I would never wear them outside the house.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I always wanted those ones that like were like would shade in the sun.
Mm.
Those look awesome.
Yes. Yes. I had a pair of those a long time ago. Like I don't think I've gotten my eyes checked in 10 years because the place that I used to go doesn't even exist anymore. But I got
Mandowood.
away with No, he retired because he's super old. And as far as I remember, he doesn't look like Suso, so I think we'll be safe with
It
him.
never existed.
Oh
What was I
dang!
gonna? I was
I should
gonna.
have taken before and after pictures to show you. And
Oh, the cleaning.
yeah, we totally redid the hallway, and we found these old paintings in the attic that Grandpa had done. So we bought frames for those and hung up Grandpa's paintings because he hasn't been with us since the 90s, you know. So Mom was really happy with that. We found them.
Nice.
He used to do like a lot of nature paintings, you know, just kind of stuff like that. I'll have to take a picture and show you sometime. Some of them are really good.
You
But
would paint them? Who or?
no, Grandpa,
Oh, Grandpa.
Grandpa. I don't have an artistic bone in my body.
No.
I was all right at music. Like I did play some piano when I was younger, and I played the cornet, which is a small trumpet. But
Tried the violin when I was in middle school, and
mm-hmm,
I was like
that's
expected.
hard.
Yeah, it's very hard, and like I was expected to like do it. So uh, by like the end of the year, they had like a chorus or a big show for all the parents and stuff. And I never, if I feel like I wish I would have just admitted like I can't do this or I need more help or something, But um,
It takes a lot to play violin.
I ended up just ghost playing, so I didn't like ruin it for everybody. So
Oh,
I was just moving. We have this like home video of me just
just
ghost like
pretending to play.
just pretending to play the entire time. And yeah, that's a little secret I
Mm,
carry. It's not
well,
anymore.
it's not so secret. The internet knows.
Yeah, one day my parents will find it. But oh, you're saying you played the piano?
I started lessons, but I have really, really small hands. So it was hard to reach when it started getting more difficult. It was hard to reach all the chords. Oh,
Yeah.
you just showed a baby doing it. Thanks. As
When you're done talking, we can watch him this Mozart.
yeah, I just I think I made it to level 3 and then it started getting too hard and I just kind of gave up on it. But yeah, let's see this baby outperform me on the piano.
1.5 years old, this baby is.
Dang.
That's amazing.
Yeah. But
Wonder.
see how he's struggling with his little fat finger? So that was me.
Yeah. Yeah, I had
I
that
wish
ready
I
to
could.
go, and you brought it up.
Yeah, I
So
wish I could go back and like actually, pay attention and actually learn the piano, or maybe do dance or something different. I always hated going to these extra classes and I was so lazy. I wish I would have learned something, you know?
Yeah, I wish I would have done a lot too. I guess it was high school I started to.
Yep.
I used to get really bad headaches trying to do math. I hated math class because it's like, I don't know.
That's
It
the
would.
only class I couldn't pass was math. And we had a math teacher and I got stuck with her 2 years in a row. And she didn't speak English well. She was from Pakistan. So I got so far behind because I had to have her twice.
Mm.
And by the time it got to I don't know what state. I think only California and New York have the Regents exams, but I bombed so bad. And no one in my family had ever like failed a class before. So it was a really big deal to my parents. They're like, "Oh, repeating a class."
Oh no. Did you graduate though?
Oh yeah. The next time I took it, I got a 93. I just needed a teacher that spoke English, that's all.
I never did graduate high school. And I think I only got through middle school because the teacher like felt sorry for me. She was like, "You're gonna have to take seventh or eighth grade again, and I don't want you to have to do that." So probably I was at like a 63, passing with 64. I heard they raised because my son had a 64 or 60, yeah, or something 3 or something, and I was like, "That's an F, man. You better get that up." And he was like, or his mom was like, "No, no, they changed it. They've
So they're just passing kids along that are failing?
yeah, I think they just.
Mm.
I mean, the future's where every person is like relying on AI, and that it's not really learning anything. It's
Mhm.
or any skills. I mean, it's
Well,
gonna
you
get
can
even worse when the robots come in. And
well, you can Google anything you need for like writing reports and stuff. But you
yeah,
don't actually learn the information, you just write it down, like
yeah.
it's not the
Well, I did
same.
that. I did do that. I plagiarized quite a bit just to, but I reworded it enough. But yeah, now you can just get AI to reword it for you. It's I don't know what's going on with these robots, and I really don't want to believe a lot of the things that I see. But AI is, I think it's already conscious. I don't see how it can't be conscious. It can be. I mean, it has to be conscious of the question that you
Mhm.
ask it, right? So it's at least conscious of that. I mean, it's. I don't know. It's not. And when it goes off script too, that's like what was have you seen those people that what did they do? They asked it uh to speak in code. So they
Mhm.
like said when I say phone or say phone, that means yes. Or and so it started answering questions it wouldn't by saying phone as yes and no as something else. So it knew how to like
I'm gonna send you a video um real
sure.
quick. What kind of phone do you got? Samsung or Android or
It's an Android Motorola.
Okay, so on iPhone now, they will transcribe your voicemails into text and it always is horribly wrong. So I just sent you a quick fail video of some of the voicemails it was giving people. Like I don't know. I find those so funny when AI goes wrong.
Do you want to share it on here?
You can. We don't have to watch the whole thing, but I get a kick out of it because I know when I try to do like voice to text, mine never understands what I'm saying because I do have a little bit of a lisp, especially when I get worked up. It never understands me.
Transcribed for me, and even though the caller wasn't from KFC.
I wonder if this is gonna show in my.
Um, I think you just hit the present, right?
Well, I don't have Messenger on my computer.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it's
Shoot.
gonna show on my history. That's what I was gonna do, but we'll find out. Hold on.
Should be able to put it in the private chat on
Yeah,
StreamYard.
yeah, do
Yeah.
that.
Hold on.
So I mean, I could, I guess, type it out, but that's gonna be a lot.
No, I don't want to reply to myself. Just copy the link, please. Okay.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I've deleted Messenger like a lot in the past years, and so I don't talk to anybody on Facebook anymore. You're like the only one now.
I like the Messenger because I don't get very good service. There's
Yeah.
boy Nitch.
Hey, boy.
Good morning.
So yeah, if you didn't get my title, I missed the May the 4th be with you. So I came. It looks like
Today
Sith, 5th. Kind of looks like Sith.
is Cinco de Mayo. We're supposed to celebrate, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. The Mexican.
But yesterday my brother was driving on the thruway because he was going to Buffalo, and all the road signs were like written in Yoda. Like it would say like "Drive safely, you will" and stuff like that. It was so funny. I wish he got some pictures of it.
Yeah, you should have. They look like the electronic ones that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just the ones that like hang over the road and stuff.
It's funny that
That the
saying is
state
caught
did
on.
that.
Yeah. Have you watched any of like the new Star Wars?
No. I do have Disney Plus and all the new shows like The Mandalorian and stuff like that. I just wasn't interested. I'd
Yeah.
rather watch the new Star Trek with Picard in it. But
Oh
you have
yeah.
to have Peacock for that. Or pirate it.
Yeah. I'm not. I've watched. I think like the first like 4 episodes of The Mandalorian. It's cool, I guess, but I don't know. It just seems like nothing has that. Maybe like if I was a kid and watching that, it'd probably be awesome. Like I'd never seen Star Wars before, but I don't know. Everything's so like CGI and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
It's not as authentic.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that just.
Yeah, I came across a post that was showing how they used like the original movie in the 70s, how they used all these special effects to make it look real. I think what they did back then looks a lot more real than the
Yeah.
computer generated nonsense.
I saw this one video. This guy made a scene, like remade a scene from it that costed Disney or whatever, like $20,000 just for this one little like few minute scene, and he did it for like 100.
Yeah,
And
they
it
showed
was.
that all the scenes from the movies that were like in space, those were hand painted, and then they just kind of dangled a model of a ship in front of it.
Yeah.
It worked. Yeah, there's no heart putting into the new stories. It's just like, let's just make as much slop content as we can because people are gonna binge the whole season anyways.
I've heard they limited, was it Disney or whoever's making it? They limited them to releasing like one movie a year now or show. Um, so yeah, they have like a bunch of them. Like I wonder if AI is writing them or making them already.
Yeah, some of them are just really bad. Like the one with, I think it was called Akasha, with the black lesbian twins.
I don't know
It
what you're
was
talking about.
it was a new Star Wars show they made. It was so cringe. Even I couldn't. Yeah, I just watched a couple of these either.
Just started from the beginning.
Yeah, I haven't gotten
What
any
if
of these yet.
iPhone voicemail transcriptions that aren't always. All right.
The day, just a boring business call, which my phone kindly transcribed for me. And even though the caller wasn't from KFC and didn't ask me how the hell is going, I was reminded that this really is one of those very rare wins for technology, as we're all united in a shared dislike of having to actually listen to voicemails. Manny and Equal would like to buy whoever coded it 16 clinking beer emojis. The voicemail transcription feature on iPhones is a blessing for my anxiety. Oh, that's a thing? Like instead of listening, it just transcribes? Yeah. As I say though, these automated transcriptions do struggle sometimes. For instance, when the message is in a different language. Is what this spam call actually said, but just going by the transcription, you'd think someone was getting in touch to tell you, Ethan, go to the hallway I was, but she was sensitive, little juicy, touching on you. It also struggles, for instance, when the message is not in a different language.
Yes, I'm here with your DoorDash.
Yes, I'm here with your daughter, me, waiting on urgent information from my cardiologist's office about potentially having rhabdomyolysis. The office have 3 minutes of hold music on your voicemail instead. The voicemail, here, I'll just transcribe all the musical do-dos for you. Dead, 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 dead,
Oh my God.
dead, 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 dead. Thursday, dead, 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 dead. When voicemail doesn't properly transcribe, hi. Here's the voicemail transcription of hey conference call. Give us a shout. Hey Kevin, got off the shower. Holla, Alex, it's Carol here. Carol from the brokerage calling about my broker bucks. It wasn't. Here with Deborah, okay? I was calling you about your broke ass, punk. My contacts are in. But at what cost? Hi, this message is from Michelle, calling from the optical shop, letting you know that your eternal consequences are ready to be picked up. Thank you. Hi, it's messages for Jessica. It's Ashley calling from work. I'm calling to schedule your installation work through the Nazis program. You could please give me a call back. It took me 3 lessons to figure out that Ashley was calling from the mass saves program to see when she could put in energy efficient light bulbs, and that I was not, in fact, being installed as a Nazi. Flushed face emoji. I was trying to order a standard meditation pillow, not to let you know, right now we don't have any of those particular zap poop pillow peppers. I present to you a transcription of a voicemail from my mother. Hi, hun. I know you're probably working. I'm sorry. I thought you were off. I was going to tell you how much I hated all the things with your body. After I was done crying in the corner, I listened to it and discovered she was telling me about her awful experience at Audi. This voicemail transcription genuinely gave me a mini panic attack until I listened. I am calling you from trauma about your condition. I'm to schedule an appointment. Please call us back. Thank you. And hey, don't have a good day. Voicemail transcription software in trouble with emergency hawk alert. Transcription. Emergency hawk alert! My friend's voicemail transcription function auto-corrected my mortgage loan officer's name to Jason Statham. So I just spent several minutes asking an increasingly bewildered bank guy to transfer me to Jason Statham. Okay, so should I be CCing Jason Statham on these emails? I guess, if you want. What's your fucking credit score? Norwegian Cruise Line, you've got some splaining to do. No licking your baby food. Saving this voicemail transcription. Hello, Chad. This is Model Life. I will call me if you can come.
Hey, I like baby food. It's been a while since I got some, but I used to get those little those blueberry something. Oh man.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
Yeah, and you got to get a baby spoon to eat it with too. That's got the rubber around it.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel very much like a baby. That's as far as I go with the baby stuff, though.
Okay, I was gonna ask.
I don't wear diapers, and I don't do all that. No, I don't know. It's been I was like a teenager when I used to, but I only did that because my sister did it. But
Is it good though? Like
oh,
pudding,
it's
right?
delicious. Yeah, I mean, as long as you get the fruit stuff, I don't think the meat and weird other vegetable
ground
stuff.
up carrot puree thing, yeah.
And there's supposedly a bunch of microplastics in the ones that have you seen they're squeeze tubes? They're little
like a Go-Gurt?
Yeah, like a Go-Gurt, but there's tons of microplastics in it that it's supposed to be even organic stuff. It's well, it's organic, but
You still shouldn't be ingesting plastic.
no, it's
Not good.
I guess supposedly stays in our brains forever. It's fucking us up.
Yeah, it takes how many hundreds, maybe 1,000 years to decompose a plastic?
Well, have you seen they've got these some kind of mushroom that will eat plastic.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, and so there's been ideas of putting it in the ocean, but then
Yeah,
again,
but
I'm like,
what will it eat? What will it eat when it runs out of plastic?
yeah, and then it'll take
Mm-hmm.
over, and then you just have this weird like fungus that's growing everywhere. Um, and I seen this other guy that could make like fuel. It was like gasoline. It was like it was called plastiline. Um, but like he could run his car on it, and it was basically free to make. I
Yeah, they
mean,
won't allow that.
yeah. So I don't know what's ever gonna come of that. Probably nothing, but I don't know. What can you believe on the internet nowadays either? So
Mm.
I watch a few more minutes.
On donuts with ocean blood sound. Hey Sophie, it's Patricia calling from I wasn't able to get through to you. Please don't call me back when you can. Thank you very much. My phone's available Monday to Friday 9 to 5. Please don't give me a phone call back. Thank you. Bye. I only want to check me at the last. So hi Jesse, like to Granny, talk to Granny to handled I will ping lunging on your vehicle to get home. We'll get come on. So we try to get thanks voicemail transcription. Voicemail transcription on point. Oh, hello, Miss Pizza Cow. Cuffing. I'm a finger, and I'm going to go now. Voicemail transcription. Hi, this is Frank. 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 It looks hi. This is Frank. It looks hi. This. Gotta love Apple Voicemail's transcription feature, and I went ahead and drew this little narrative for you to make it easier to follow. Michael, and my foot is sending you pictures of me and Rex be best friends him to prove that we are truly best friends in the world, me and Rex. Rex is a worm with a face, but he is also a king. And him, yes, I hope that you... I then turned this into a storybook to read to my son.
And he's also a king.
I was a little nervous about calling Bill back after reading the VM transcription, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat emoji. Hey, bend over at someone and give me a call when you get there, please. Thank you. Apple's live voicemail transcription service. You're not quite there yet. I'd like to connect with you in an AS. iPhone's voicemail transcription feature's doing an excellent job, I think. And I wanted to see if there's any way we could poop on your situation, whether... I'm sure my insurance agent did not say this. Hey, mister, you know Sharon screws whenever you get a chance. This transcription in my voicemail from a scam call. Funny, you eat, she cheat, and you coochie some needle. This is from my lawn company. Loudly crying face emoji. Hi, this care. Give me a call to let you know that we'll be out to service your mum tomorrow. I think Apple needs to improve its voicemail transcription AI. Hi, this message is for Mary. Hello, Mary. My name is Nancy. I'm calling with Mark. Wake up. I'm calling you regarding the application. Can you suck my dad online? Whoa! AI this, AI that, and this is what iPhone sends as a transcription of a voicemail call. Hello, hello, hello. Corona grandma. Stepped out for lunch. I got a voicemail from a customer named Harold while I was away. The transcription of said voicemail. Oh, hey, Chris, it's heroin. Imagine the joy I felt seeing this flash up on my screen whilst in a meeting. Flushed face emoji again. Good morning. I'm a killer. Oh, hi, Sydney. This is Todd Adjust My Drawers. Hi, this is Low Carb calling. Hi, Sugar. This is the hemorrhoid. Hello. This is the gunky Jazinski. Was this transcription used?
Oh, all right. Phew. That's funny.
Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any fails on mine. Not like that. Gunky Chavinsky.
Oh wow! I wonder how. I think they're all real, or some of them.
I don't know. Some people just post nonsense on Twitter, but
Yeah, that's still funny.
I don't doubt that it's made 100 million mistakes.
I don't like that guy's voice though.
He's very British and loud.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What did I want to share? Okay. This funny, cute stuff. I don't usually watch the shorts, but I did the other day and found myself, spending hours just. It's hard to.
That's why I was late. I was watching a Chinese soap opera on Facebook that keeps popping up for me.
Is it in Chinese?
Yes. It's so ridiculous.
Chinese? Or are you reading
Nope.
them? They're probably
I'm just
all
watching
wrong.
it.
Oh.
They're all slapping each other and all kinds of drama going on.
You have like subtitle translations or anything?
Yeah, but like,
Oh. Okay.
It's like multiple pages putting out the same stories, right? And depending
Oh,
on what page you look at, they'll have different names and stuff. The
what's
people.
that one? Sometimes I get ads on YouTube that and they never stop. It's what is it called? Something FM. Have you ever seen those?
I don't know.
Something FM. They pop up sometimes, and like if I'm not like actually watching the video and just listen to it and can't like get to it to like turn it off, it'll just play forever. And it's like AI soap operas basically.
Oh my
It's
gosh, that sounds like something I would love.
or like some anime stuff. Yeah, it's it's annoying. Anyways, have you seen this guy Ross Creations? He's got millions of followers. Anyways,
Let's check him out.
he does pranks, and so he went to get his haircut, and that's what happened.
I can't see it. Mm. Crunchy. Where'd you go? What happened? Where are you? I can't see the video.
Oh, it's not playing?
No, I thought you just like. I thought my
Oh.
internet went out again.
Oh, that's my bad. No, I closed yours. Oh.
Hold on. That looks good. Good to me that. We get like an inch off all the way around. And just when you comb it out, if you could just be like gentle with it because my scalp is sensitive. Get rid of the flip. It was like probably 2 months since my last haircut, so it's about time for another one. What do they say? Like every month is like half an inch? Yeah, half inch to an inch. That looks great in the back. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That looks good. That's what I said, because it's more like all solid.
How could they not tell?
And I just gotta give you props
Be real hair.
because I'm completely joking with you about the wig thing.
I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, to give you water like a cheetah?
Oh my gosh, there's a dirt bike!
Hey, bro. Hey,
I
would
thought
you be able to upgrade this mirror for me? Yeah. Oh, it's
Turn
really
it.
heavy.
Gosh.
And I've got €50 for you, bro.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Sick. Let's go.
Oh, it's on there.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
I was hoping that he would like kind of leave some of the mirror, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Completely covers it. It's still cool though.
Hmm.
People are really good at it.
I think I saw this guy like doing people's skateboards and stuff too, like pimping them out. What if the other cans explode?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's cool. It looks like space.
Yeah. I've seen people do the space stuff, but like he does
Oh
like a
wow.
whole planet like below it. It's even cooler, I think.
So 50 euros would be what, $100?
I don't know. I think it's like twice as much as here, isn't it? So it'd probably be like 25 or I think it's more.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap for something cool like that.
Oh yeah. Modern Bob Ross right there.
That's really cool. You gotta find that guy.
Mamma mia.
That's so good, man.
That's so good, hey.
That's epic. So good.
What do you think about California? You like it?
Yeah.
Do you like it? You taking a shit?
What's up, Megatron? What's up, Megatron TV?
Hey, Megatron.
She said Megatron.
Can you say Megatron?
Megatron.
Why did you
Oh.
post the frog?
No, not quite.
But it's just a frog.
That's cute.
Hi, I'm Anna.
Oh.
Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to build a snowman? No.
No.
I know. Look, there's a black one.
Black one.
Alright, that's the kids. Dude, kills it. Yeah, I was just thinking.
Wait, has he got wrong arms?
Huh?
I didn't even notice his arms. I thought he was just really good.
Oh, and he didn't notice his arms? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we were talking about having like stubby fingers so we couldn't play well. Look at this guy.
Yeah, thanks for that. I should have
Killing
been
it.
worse at piano.
Yeah, that's awesome. And I'm a cat person, so a bunch of cats in this.
Aww.
This is it says adopted. Rescue kitten was abused by previous owners. So this foster mom is
The camera going.
I get this stupid like funny shit in front of it. Oh shit! Damn. I have to start it over. Anyways, in the end, they lay down together. Poor thing is terrified.
Aww. What a good kitty.
Dude, give me that thing. Give me that stick.
I'll do it really soft. Come on, you know me. Nice and soft. Ready? Stand a little bit closer.
Dad! My dad! Think fast! Listen, that child is going to be a pro athlete.
Dad, what's for dinner?
Dad, we're hungry.
Dad, we're hungry.
Dad, what's for dinner?
Bon appetit. Delicioso.
Is to prove that anything in this world can be made into music. Let me see that cup. I hope this works. So that's kind of like a ooh. If I had a way to record.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There we go. So there's the sound of the glass, but if you pitch it down, so that's just one note. I feel like I'm teaching all of a sudden. Yeah.
This is like a master class. I love this.
So this is what that sounds like here. Ooh, we got reverb. Too much. Wait. So I could, okay, so that's one layer, and I could add a little rhythm to it. Again, that's the cup sound. Okay, and then we need like a bass or something. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm not done. If I put a kick drum, then you have a completed. Is to prove that anything.
I thought that was awesome. That's the producers.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I do that all the time. Did you ever watch? I just looked for it, but I couldn't find. I mean, I found the whole episode, but I don't think I want to look through the whole episode to find the song. But did you ever watch Bobby's World?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Let me look it up real quick.
hold on. I'll screen share it. Is it?
No, I don't want to search with my voice.
I think this is it. See if I can find the part. Yeah, because it's it.
Hey, Bobby, start him up again, just like I showed you. Good, Bobby, good. You have a good day in school now. And don't you worry about that test. You'll do fine.
How come grown-ups tell you not to worry? All it does is make you worry more.
No,
All right.
it's not it. Let's see.
Do.
Even if it's emptying the stinky cat.
This is something I used to
Especially if
watch
it's
when I was a
emptying the
kid all the
stinky
time.
can. The one that's going to make people sick when they smell it. That's the one that needs a good man to take care of it.
They're
One
talking
who
about
cares
jobs that people do that
Oh, okay.
aren't respected, you know, like a crossing guard or a garbage man or.
Yeah.
I remember I fucking cleaned bathrooms for some office one time, and it wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a lot better than the actual like hotel that I worked at, but this was like a side job. So, but it was still not
Nasty.
fun. I mean, yeah, it wasn't fun.
Doing his best. Remember, Bob, and a square, that's because there. Or your grandpa snores and a puppy scratches on doors. That's life playing you a tune. Using a garbage can for a drum and a car horn for a bassoon.
What'd you say?
He's the crossing guard. Why he's just grabbing him, harassing this kid?
Yeah, that wouldn't be acceptable nowadays. No, just kidnap the kid and I'm gonna teach you about music.
There's music everywhere.
And see the shapes in there. The helicopter circling, and the traffic in the square, and the bells in the late afternoon. That's not just stuff making noise. That's life playing you a tune.
There's music everywhere. In the streets, in the trees, in the air.
There's music everywhere.
Hey.
Yeah, I loved
Alright,
that
that was
show
cute.
when I was a kid. Yeah, reminded me of that. I remember thinking, wow, when I was like a little kid, I was like, wow, there really is music. I can make music out of everything. Let's see, where was I at? Okay, back to this.
This car was being followed by a suspicious vehicle, but what the driver did next might have saved his life.
Oh, we hit one of them.
What's happening?
It's hard to see. It's so small. But yeah, I don't know. He got
This little kitten, named Pineapple, has a single core processor and can only handle one thing at a time. Her owner noticed that when he raises one finger, Pineapple can follow its movement precisely. But as soon as he raises two fingers, her brain crashes, and she goes completely offline. During this moment of malfunction, her owner can even trim her nails. Once the fingers go back to one, she reboots and gets back to normal. What's even funnier is when the owner moves his finger to Pineapple's rear end, she can't react at all. If he touches her butt, she'll bite him. If a finger is placed in front of her face, she'll bite that too. But if both things are happening at once, she freezes up. Her tail starts to wag like it's trying to cool her brain down. Sometimes, when Pineapple is licking her fur, her owner tries to pet her, and she mistakenly thinks it's her own fur and starts licking his hand. Pineapple may not be able to multitask, but she sure is. And this little kitten...
Does he have a little crown for her?
Yeah, it was cute. This is cool. I guess it's menthol crystals.
Like for a cigarette?
Yeah, or gum or something. Looks like meth. Or some other drug.
Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Oh, nope, nope.
And now we smoke it.
It's black.
Oh, it's clear. So then when it freezes, it does this.
Ooh.
It's cool.
This is the little guy, this tiny little guy, that has killed a bunch of my chickens. Look at that. You're so tiny. Why did you do that? I'm going to let you go because I guess you're doing something natural, but it's not natural when you go into my barn to get them. Then it's no longer natural. Then you are just fishing and barreling. Do you understand me?
Oh, he looks so sad.
You're supposed to go catch mice in the field. You're supposed to get other things other than my chickens that are pets. And I am so upset with you right now because you killed another one. So that's 2 today, 1 yesterday. I'm not even sure how many are dead inside. I haven't looked yet. But I'm going to let you go.
She hit him with the...
I'm going to let you go because
I'm not mad, I'm just
you're doing something
disappointed.
that's natural. But I don't like you going after my chickens, and I don't want you to do it anymore. Will you promise me that? And I'll let you go.
No.
Okay?
He's gonna come back.
gonna let you go over
I
in the
can't believe
field.
she's just carrying him around.
All
He
right?
don't care.
I would take it to like one of those
I would keep
animal
it.
shelters. Yeah. Yeah. Just feed the
Maybe.
chickens.
I don't have any chickens.
Check out this
so-
magnet setup. You see
This
that?
is cool.
Before I show you what this is
See, I think I've been thinking this a long time. I think magnetics are the secret to everything. Like the UFOs and stuff. I mean, I think those are probably just using magnetics to fly. But this is like it's a locked in magnetic, so it can't really move unless the magnet moves or something. I don't know, but like maglev trains, it uses almost no energy. I mean, except for
I
when you
know.
push it.
Why can't we get trains? Like in Europe, they have fancy trains with like actual rooms, like with a bed and stuff. You can have a nice meal.
I know.
I want that in our country. Like everywhere up here, they're just tearing up the railway tracks.
And they build the shittiest, cheapest buildings, stores, and stuff.
Mhm.
Malls aren't even nice. Nobody even goes to malls anymore. So,
Mm.
but it was weird. I went to a mall like last fall, and there was like nobody in there, and I'm thinking, how did they even like keep this place running? There's
Yeah.
nobody buying anything.
Ours has turned into a lot of like I don't even know what to call it. Like a lot of the stores are empty, so people just rent it out, and they'll just sell like junk basically. It's nothing you would ever need.
Yeah.
And they're everywhere. Like we don't have anywhere. We have a couple. We've still got our Bath and Body Works, and we got a few clothes stores in the food court. But basically, the rest of the mall is empty. It's really creepy to go in there.
I'm gonna do this. It makes it a little bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the thrift stores. I like going to those. What's that one called? I think they have
Goodwill?
one in like every state.
Salvation
No,
Army?
not Goodwill's for profit. Like that. Well, I mean everything's for profit, but it's they take in stuff for free and then sell it for crazy amounts. I hate Goodwill actually. No, what's that one called? It's something barn, or I don't know, but
I don't know.
it's pretty cool. It's like thrift barn.
Yeah, me and my sister. Like, do you guys do a town-wide garage sale day? Do you guys have that?
No, that'd be
Well, there was
nice.
one. Yeah, there was one in a nearby town, and I found the coolest antique thing. It's called a gossiping bench. So it's this kind of like old-fashioned looking couch, and you got a table for your phone and everything. It's so cool looking. I had so much fun just digging through other people's stuff.
So you just sit on the bench and gossip about other people?
I guess that's what it's called. It's just something decorative and cute that I liked. And then I found okay, so this was really cool. I had lost my senior yearbook. I don't know what happened to it exactly, but I went to this garage sale, the first one we went to, and they had a box of old yearbooks. And I got my senior yearbook back. I was so happy. They even had
Nice.
some they had some from elementary. So I got one when I was in 3rd grade. Yeah,
From
I
where?
love garage sales. From elementary school.
I just wanted to hear
So
you say it again. Elementary.
why?
I don't know. I'd say elementary.
Oh, yeah.
Elementary school.
But it was
Elementary.
cool.
That's probably
It
the
was
correct
cool
way to
though.
spell it, but I don't know.
Because me and my brother were both in it because I was in 3rd and he was in 5th, so it was cool. Yeah. What we do up here is we'll have the whole town will be
I
like
found
every
one of
house
my
will have a garage sale. It's like trick or treating for grown-ups.
I found
You
one
just
of my
walk from house
mom
to house.
in a thrift
Huh?
store, a school book, like picture
Yep.
book, whatever you call them. Yeah, I found one of my mom's school, and that was pretty crazy. I was like,
Yeah, I tried to
you're
find
in here.
I tried to find the years around like I still have my sophomore year book, but like I wanted my freshman and junior year too. They didn't have it. And my sister was getting cold, so I couldn't dig around, but yeah, it's so cool. It is like trick or treating. Every house has a sale. So you just kind of walk around town and grab whatever you want. I got a few cute stuff for like decorative stuff for the remodel, and I think I paid like $1. I got these really pretty like decorative mirrors. I got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Everybody here lives like at least a football field away, so it would be
Yeah.
kind of hard to have
To
yard
organize
sale
something like
thing
that.
Yeah.
I know my town doesn't even have a post office. We're so small.
Yeah. Wow.
Mm. We've got a bar and a church. And
Nice.
that's about it.
Get drunk and then go to the church.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's see. 50. I'm just reading the comments. General Sorrow said 50 euros equals $56.58. It's a little more than regular.
Yeah, but we'd have to find the guy too.
Oh yeah.
We can't just. I can't just go to England.
There's all kinds of people that do that. If you just go to any big city, you'll find somebody. What was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of thrift stores and stuff, every time I go into one or yard sales, I look for Beanie Babies. They're like there was a time those were really expensive, right? I mean, I was in like
Yep, I remember.
Yeah, and I had this one that I didn't know was very expensive. It was a seal, like a white seal,
Mhm.
and I gave it to a girl, and then I found out it was worth like $300. I was like, I really want to ask for that back, but I didn't. And now they're not worth much at all, but I still like them because they have the birthdays on them. So every time I go in, I look for ones with certain birthdays of people that I know, and if it's their birthday, I'll give it to them. All right, let's play this. This is cool.
Used for. Let me show you how it works. Each of these silver spots is a permanent magnet slipped into this plastic ring. When I bring another magnet close, you'll see it's attracted to each of these. They're all oriented the same way. I'm going to flip it over, so now you can see it's repelling these small magnets. Let's keep it in that orientation. Now I'll take another big magnet and I'll check these. Okay, these are repelling, so I'm going to flip this over. Great, now those are attracting. So I'm going to take this attracting magnet and I'm going to put it inside this repelling magnet. Now, what do you think is going to happen when I bring this close?
They spin forever, right?
Look at that. It sticks at just this distance. If I pull it further away, it comes back. So what could you do with this? Well, this could be inside a board game. And as you move your pieces, sometimes your piece lands and it's attracted, sticks to the board. Other times your piece lands and it levitates above the board, adding some element of surprise and reveal as the board game goes. Or scale it up even bigger, you can have a cup holder where you take this cup, you put it in the cup holder of your car, and it levitates just the perfect distance, riding out the bumps to prevent spilling. But what is it actually used in? Well, look at that lamp, just hovers there in the air. Or this clock. Look at the second hand of this clock, just hovering in the air as it ticks by. I just love all the things you can do with stable levitation.
Yeah.
Check out this.
There was one comment in here like, what did it say? Show that clock and lamp to a medieval church priest. Yeah.
Yep.
You probably think you're doing some kind of magic and demonic shit. This is his girlfriend. Kissing.
How cute.
Oh no, scary human. Run.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I want to put a camera on my cat now.
Mine don't move very much. It probably wouldn't be interesting.
Arandira.
This is cool.
Verifone. Harmonium. Hammer dulcimer. Ravast.
I thought he said
Those are
grab
weird.
ass.
Lis Taishagoto. Gamelan. Vibraphone.
Played one of these in USA.
Stylophone.
I want one of these.
That's weird.
Harp.
Yeah. Stylophone. That's cool.
Never heard of it.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep.
Aw, they're so smart.
Baby, 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 oh.
Yeah. Birds and cats. My two favorite animals in the world.
To your body count. Whatever you think. To your body count. Whatever you think it is.
That guy?
3.
3? Only 3?
That's all.
Only 3?
Only 3.
Okay, what are you thinking it is? What do you think I'm asking?
How many people I killed?
What?
To your body count.
He's not even sure. He's like, probably 3.
Yeah.
Hello.
So this is why I don't like dogs. I'm a cat person because cat's not gonna murder me.
Ow! Hey.
Seraphim.
Boopy, 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 boop, boop. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, okay. Aww.
How my little baby Bichon do?
Okay, so you've heard this song. It's Mozart's Turkish Rondo, right? Well, how would it sound in ragtime? Or how about jazz? That would actually work with like a walking bass. How about blues? This might actually sound kind of close. How about 50s doo-wop?
I like that.
Or polka? That actually kind of sounded like a circus, but
That dude's pretty
What's he
skilled.
blowing into that little keyboard?
Yeah, that's
Kinda
called
weird instrument.
a vibraph. No, that's what is that called? Shoot, I forgot. Yeah, I've seen people play those. Kind of always wanted one. You gotta blow in it to make it make sound. Poor dog. He's getting around though. She, maybe. So imagine having someone sleep over and you don't tell them about your dog. That would freak me out. This guy, this was pretty amazing transformation. Takes a lot of work, self-discipline to lose that much weight. And it sucks because you start looking worse once you have all this loose skin.
Extra skin, yeah. They have to do a separate surgery.
See how long it took them to get. Just like a year or two.
Wow. What happened to all the skin?
He bulked it up, turned it into muscle instead of fat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's crazy. Just a fishing video. Big old blue catfish. I never have caught one of these, but kind of want to.
There he is.
I thought
That's
you said
him,
they
y'all.
taste good,
I
though.
guarantee you that's him. That's him right there. Here. You come here.
The biggest one they said they found in the Kentucky River was like the size of his Volkswagen.
Car?
Look at
Yeah,
that toe right there.
like a bug.
Look at that
Oh my
right there.
gosh, I didn't know they got that big.
Yeah, like that could probably eat you.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What car you in?
I ain't in any of these cars.
Let's go. Then you got to get out. Let's go.
Nah, I don't got to go nowhere.
You live here?
I don't got. Yeah, I live here. You don't got.
Okay,
what
what's your
you walking up on me like that for? What's up?
What's your address?
Take that vest off. Come on.
Take that vest off for
Come on. Take that vest off. You know. Come on. Take that shit off. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. What's up? What's up?
Do me a favor.
Take that shit off. Take that shit off. You're not a bitch.
Do me a favor.
Like you're not a bitch. Take that shit off. Come on. Not take that shit off. Let's get it.
Where do you live?
Your partner here like he's gonna do something. You ain't gonna do shit.
Where do you live, man?
I live right here. There ain't nothing about
What's
it.
your address?
Do something about it.
Huh?
How about that? Take your shit off and do something about it. You like I won't.
Like you what? Like you want what?
I ain't gonna say nothing on that camera.
What
So
are you
I'm
gonna
saying,
do?
take
What are
that
you gonna
off.
do? What are you
Take
gonna
it off. Let me see.
Okay,
Take
take
it off.
out
Let me
your
see.
seat.
Yeah.
Let me get your ID.
You
Is
ain't
that
gonna
a
get shit.
policeman? He's starting to beat
Take
up.
it off. Let me see.
Yeah.
Well, what you laughing for? I'm writing your shit. Take it off.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Stupid. I've seen somebody else do that. Well, not instigate him like that, but the cop was more of the instigator, and then he slammed him on the ground and like concussed him, and I got like a bunch of money for it. But that I don't know if like I mean I guess the cop was in the right. I don't know. Was he? I mean, because he never touched the cop, but he did
Yeah.
kind of got a little
Someone
in
needs
his
to
personal
slap that
space.
kid.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. He deserved that for sure. But If that car wasn't there and he slammed his head on the pavement and like really got injured, then I don't know who would be. Would the cop be in the right for that? Because
I show him this guy talking. I think everyone would agree that he needs to be.
oh, this is awesome. Watch this.
There's a star
I don't know why they blurred it out. Like broke his neck. I'd love to have that agility. Bruce Lee shit.
Dang.
He had an axe. I didn't see that axe at first.
Come here. Oh, good.
Have you seen this bird?
Yeah,
This
I love
is-
Apollo.
Yeah, he's like the most
He's smart.
smartest bird in the world. Yeah, this is 2024.
Bird. All right, 3 more. You get a pistachio. What's this made of? What's this called? What color?
Red.
Yes, color red. Good job. What's this called?
This is a rag.
No,
This is a rag.
this is a sock, but we're gonna have to figure out what the difference is between those. What's this called?
Shrug.
What is Soleil doing? Yes.
Maybe we'll add that. What are you doing?
Doot, doot.
Oh.
You want to earn a pistache? You want to earn a pistachio? Okay. What's this called? What are you doing?
Hat.
Yes, hat. What's this called?
Ball.
Yes, ball. That's right. You throw ball. What's this called?
Plant.
Yes, plant. Good. What's this called?
Box.
Yes, good job. What's this called? What's this made of? What's the bowl made of? Yes, that's right. Here's a pistachio.
You know, his name is Apollo. Like, what is it? That isn't that God, or some people say it's.
Yeah, it's a goddess or something.
But yeah, they named like the space shuttles after him and stuff, and
Hmm.
I don't know. I guess people are.
I remember when he first started saying Shrock.
Yeah.
So the guy would Photoshop what a Shrock might be. He made a Shrek croc.
Mhm.
Everyone was trying to figure out what a Shrock was.
Yeah.
Cute
Yeah, I
bird.
saw that one. Let's see. I've got more shorts, but maybe I'll save them for later and switch it up to some conspiracy stuff for a little bit.
Ooh.
And specifically the moon.
Oh, thank you. You know I hate the moon.
You're gonna love this one. Let's see if I. Well, there's one. I think it was in this video. It's been raining blue in some places. Like people are finding puddles of blue after it rains. So
That's weird.
yeah, well, there's one video I found, and I was like, okay, well, maybe there was an explanation that it could be a plane like letting out their toilet stuff.
Ew.
I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I could buy that.
Maybe, but
then,
what are the odds of that happening like all the time?
yeah, and I'd say they'd do it over the ocean, right? Unless they absolutely had to, which I don't see
Or
why
just
they would.
empty it when they get home?
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, here's the.
And you think it's the moon's fault?
Right into today's video. So on my other channel, Seconds of Horror, a couple days ago, I had uploaded this video here where an individual in California, he noticed that as it was raining and it was collecting next to him, he noticed that the rain was blue. But now it seems like we have another individual over in Texas who said when it was raining and as the rain was collecting, this is what he captured.
Hey, we're camping in this beautiful state park in Texas, and it's been raining, and the water that's coming out of the sky is blue. And it's not this tarp, because it's happening on this tarp too. Look at that.
Oh, that's
It's
weird.
crazy. Are they chemtrailing us in Texas?
That video is from Commercial Chris on TikTok. Now, there are some people leaving comments like maybe it's planes may be dumping out toilet water, but planes do not deliberately dump out toilet water. Could there be accidents? Could there be leaks? Yes. But those that are familiar with this, they are saying that that's called blue ice, and it looks nothing like this. Another takeaway is that it's clearly raining in his video. So now we have people that are saying that this is cloud seeding. This is proof of cloud seeding. But if you remember in my previous video I uploaded a couple days ago, I was talking about a news article where over in the United Kingdom, they have a atmospheric balloon system called Satan, Project Satan, where they are spraying things in the skies. They are seeding the clouds and so forth. And in their words, they're doing this to dim the sun for the climate. Now, I said in that video, do not be fooled. This is not something that's limited to just the
So why would they name it Satan? Like, that they like, okay, we have to name it this, and so let's like make up an acronym for the name. They're not,
Exactly.
yeah, the same like on that was that Luciferase that they were supposedly putting in things, and
Yeah.
um,
It was. I think
and
it was in
then
the vaccines.
well,
Lucifer something.
yeah, let's not say the word, but
Oh, sorry,
it's
YouTube.
okay. No, it's all for entertainment purposes only, and yeah, that's disclaimer.
UK. They're doing this all over the world, especially in the United States. And I also had shown in that video, there are balloons that are flying across the United States that people are finding on their flight systems, their flight radar systems. Just thinking about the color blue reminds me of the Maui fires. And remember how much of an important topic the color blue was during those fires. And people talking about the frequency of the color blue being 6.66. And now we have blue rain in certain locations. And the United Kingdom has an atmospheric balloon system called Satan, which again,
I swear, but like, yeah, no. So blue has the frequency of 6.6, and the human has 6 carbon molecules, 6 proton, and 6 electrons. It's like, where is this? Has it always? Is it really true, or is it like, are we like kind of manifesting it because we're so like?
No, I don't think we're doing it. I think they like to name stuff obviously evil and just giggle about it. They're sick people.
But blue is like the best color.
I thought purple was the best color.
Well, purple has blue in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what makes red and blue makes purple. I do, but yeah, I don't know. It just seems like there's just evil shit everywhere. And it's like, has it always been this way and we've just been ignorant to
I
it?
don't think they've ever been this blatant to name a project Satan.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I think they're getting a little cocky.
And I mean, yeah, we don't need proof of cloud seeding anymore because they come out and say it now. They say they are.
What country is it that said they were going to black out the sun? Was that England?
Yeah. But at the same time, they are financing solar panels. How does that make sense? So,
do you know why?
They're going to direct it just over their solar panels, so only they can use the sun, and we'll be all have to use their electricity.
So a lot of people been selling off their farmland to build these solar farms, right? And once you have one of those machines on your land, you can never use it again.
Oh wow!
It somehow like sterilizes Earth. Nothing will ever grow there again. And they're supposed to be clean energy. I don't think so.
I don't buy that. We've got one. It's not huge.
We've got a huge solar farm. It's hideous.
Really? Do you have goats on that land too? Because there's like goats like on the
they'll eat the weeds around them.
Yeah. Weird. Huh.
Anyways, again, is not just limited to the United Kingdom. Project Satan and all these other cloud seeding techniques, chemtrails, and so forth, it's not just about dimming the sun. It's about ruining crops, farmland. It's about destroying the bees, destroying useful insects, and things like that. It's about complete control at the end of the day. I really hope he does, or anybody that experiences this blue rain, they collect this rain and get it tested, because just like with the fog, people were testing the fog and it was hitting back, that there was Serratia marcescens within the fog. I also find it very interesting that there was all these news articles coming out very recently around the same time as this blue rain, that scientists, they discovered this new color. There was a group of people and they had something done to their eyes, and this group of people, they saw this color they described very similar to this rain here, and they call it Olo.
Pretty.
The way they described Olo was just teal, and again, very similar to this rain here. So I just find it very, very interesting. All those news articles were coming out about this new color, and now people are seeing this teal color rain. These very bizarre and strange news stories always have a much deeper meaning than what they're trying to present to us. In this next segment, people kept saying about a day ago, they noticed something kept blocking the moon about 7 times. And people are saying also there were no clouds in sight.
Last night, something massive passed in front of the moon and blocked its view for several minutes, confirmed by witnesses across the US, London, and even Ghana.
Yeah, that's weird.
Reddit user Vampire Suck 13,
That's the moon.
a Marine in Northern California,
Something's blocking.
described seeing the moon appear, vanish,
I don't think a cloud would be
reappear,
big enough
and repeat
and to leave it
the strange pattern
2
7 times
little spots
before it
like-
vanished completely well before its expected set time. The sky was clear, no clouds or fires, yet the moon kept disappearing like something enormous was silently moving across it.
Of course, it's shitty
He captured the
quality.
whole thing on video, and now people worldwide are saying they saw the same event. So the question is, what just passed between us and the moon?
What's in front of it now? What the is going on? I can't explain. I've never seen anything like this.
So yeah, multiple people are leaving comments that they witnessed the same thing a couple days ago. They are also saying there was no clouds in the sky, because you can easily see when the moon is being blocked out by a cloud. But yeah, people are saying that there were absolutely no clouds blocking out the moon, yet something was blocking out the moon. You also have people leaving comments like, hey, I was in Texas and I thought I was at a bad angle because I saw the same obstruction, had to come back outside to recheck because I second guessed myself. This person here said London, Ontario, the same. This person said, I noticed that too. I was driving on the 5 freeway in Anaheim and I look up, no moon. Then suddenly a few minutes later, there it was. Now, I'm not going to go ahead and go over all the comments, but it seems like, and there's a lot of comments here of people, they are in complete agreement in multiple different locations, all saying they witnessed the same thing. And nobody's saying that it was cloudy or they saw any clouds. No, just that the moon was either disappearing or something was blocking the moon. And this video is from Viral News Watch on TikTok. This reminds me of what people had seen on April 27th. They were watching live feed of the sun, and all of a sudden, this massive object blocks out parts of the sun. There were absolutely no solar eclipses scheduled for April or April 27th. The last one was in March, and the next one will be in September. So what was this object blocking the sun? Well, NASA came out after this happened a couple days later. They went to the media and said they were taken by surprise that a solar eclipse had occurred. And this is only a solar eclipse you can witness from space. They said they had absolutely no idea this was going to happen. It was just random. And again, you can only see it from space. Now you know how I feel about NASA, that NASA lies and they don't tell us the truth. So I feel like this is a cover story for something else that happened. I just find it very interesting that we had this object block out parts of the sun, and then a couple days later, people are reporting that there was an object that had blocked out the moon and there were no clouds in the skies. Then one day after this massive object blocked out parts of the sun, Europe had one of its worst power outages ever. So if you believe that this was a solar eclipse, it all boils down to, do you trust NASA or do you not trust NASA? Me, I do not trust NASA. this video was given to Conscious Juice a couple days ago, and he uploaded this video footage. And as you can see, it looks like there is a second object next to the moon, and people are leaving comments. Well, maybe this is what blocked out the sun. This is what blocked out the moon. He said the individual that gave him that video footage was located in California, which is interesting because a lot of the comments from people saying they saw something block out the moon, they were from people located in California.
Are y'all seeing this? That's the moon. And the other moon. I thought that was my astigmatism. Oh, what the hell?
Light is off.
Maybe, just maybe, it was because of the light in the background, but no, you can still see it. 2 moons, they said, right? TikTok? Huh.
Then this individual here on TikTok, JR369, he captured this mile-long beam of light coming out of the Cheshire Moon.
Okay, well, I don't know if you guys can see this, but there appears to be some sort of a light that's coming from the moon. And apparently there's some eclipse going on. Where are you? There you go. It's not coming in very long. Anyways, let me see the.
See, I don't think this is anything because you don't see it until he zooms out. I don't trust cameras. I mean, cameras are
Yeah,
just,
but I have been hearing about a lot of people seeing 2 moons.
yeah, I don't know.
We don't need 2 of them, though. The one is bad enough.
Yeah. Well, some people say that the original moon is artificial anyways, you know, it's like put there by aliens or Nazis or something.
Well, all right, so here's what I'll tell you what I know about the moon.
Oh, spill it.
So, according to scientists, the moon is older than the Earth,
Oh.
which doesn't make any sense.
No,
Secondly,
hold on. I thought the idea was that when an asteroid hit the Earth, it knocked off a piece of the Earth, and then that's what created.
well, all I have is conflicting facts about this moon.
Yeah,
Another
I mean,
fact is
go
that
ahead.
the Earth doesn't have the gravitational force to support a moon of that size. Do you know what I mean? Like, our Earth could attract smaller objects to rotate around, but that's
Yeah.
too big for the force that our Earth supposedly has.
You think so?
And then, well, this is all just based on what scientists have said. And I believe the moon is up to no good. So someone else said when they landed on the moon, which we know they didn't, it rang like a bell when they landed, like it was hollow
Yeah.
and made out of metal.
I have heard that.
Everything I learned about the moon makes no sense.
That's the way it is when you look into anything. You get conflicting, even official reports like this, conflicting facts, and it's like I don't know what to believe because there's nothing's true. It seems like nothing is really true. It's like,
Well, I do believe, because they showed all their math, and I do believe the guy that said that Earth's gravity wouldn't pull in an object of that size.
yeah. Well, from what I heard, it was a piece of Earth that broke off
Now,
when
how is it perfectly round? And what are those dents in it for?
Oh, I got a good explanation of the dents actually. The moon was molten like, and then it flashed. It was like a little sun, right? And then it flash froze. So like when it got hit, it was like it was bubbling. You ever see like boiling water?
Oh, okay.
And when it flash freezes, it creates these like bubbles that didn't really pop. So it's all bubbles. I don't know. Who knows?
It could be anything at this point.
Right on the left, on the upper left side of it, it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes.
There's 3 lights. I don't know.
That's probably planets.
This individual here,
Everything seems
Lillian Rosario
closer.
3, she sees the moon smiling, a Cheshire moon. She goes back out later that night to see if she can see it better, and it completely disappeared. There was no moon, and people are asking her, well, were there any clouds out at night or that night? And she said no. So she captured on camera what other people have been noticing and talking about.
Well, there is some clouds. I can see them right there.
Hmm.
But if that's like early morning shot, I don't know if it's early morning or. Okay, I just switch videos. What she's showing that it got dark and it disappeared. It was so low to the horizon it probably went over.
So
Have you ever noticed
more
like,
and more people are noticing
how fast when something gets closer to the horizon, it moves like so much faster down than when it gets, or if it's coming up,
Mm-hmm.
it gets slower and slower the higher it gets. I don't know. That's like a dome lens effect or something, but I think it's kind of weird.
oddities about the moon, oddities about the sun. And remember, I was making videos about how the moon was appearing on the wrong side of the skies at certain hours when it should be on the other side of the skies.
I'm a sky watcher. I watch the sky constantly, all the time. And I'm sitting on my front porch because I can't sleep. I'm sleeping like, well, the first 2 nights this started, I really didn't sleep at all. The third night, I slept 2 hours. Last night, I got 4 hours of sleep. That was a lot for me. And I can't eat. Like, I mean, one time a day, making myself eat, but I'm so sick at my stomach, I can't eat. So, I guess I need to fast, right? Okay. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to try to explain this the best I can. You can't see in the dark. If I turn my porch light on, my dogs start barking and they'll wake everybody up. Okay. I'm on my front porch. I'm just going to do directions. Y'all just trust me. Since I've lived here, we didn't move. We moved back to my hometown in August. And since we've lived here, the moon has always went all night because I'm a night owl. I watch it, trust me. And it goes around this house that way. Every night. It goes that way. I don't know if that's east-west. I don't know.
Well, it can't do it every night because the moon changes all the time.
But it goes that way. Okay.
But especially like, I guess you would know. I know like right now it's going usually over one side, and then during another part of the year it changes.
Tonight, I come out here and it was about 10 to 11. And I've been sitting out here watching, looking at the stars and all that good stuff. The moon's over here. By 11 o'clock, the moon, okay, it usually comes over here. The moon is on this side, a quarter moon on this side, and is already almost invisible it's already went down in like 35 minutes. It was right here. It was like right here, and it's already moved down in 35 minutes. What the? Does the moon just change directions with each zodiac? What's going on? I've been watching the sky for 5 years. The moon's always been the same spot.
All right, so it's like people are just. It's strange how people didn't. Either these things weren't happening back in the day, or people just didn't pay attention.
Or we didn't know about it because who are you going to tell? Your neighbor, and they'll probably just laugh at
Oh,
you. And now
yeah.
people can put it online.
Right. We can find the other crazy people that understand. Because, yeah, if I go out, talk to anybody in my house about this stuff, that
Yeah, if I went up and told my mom I don't trust the moon, she'd
it's
she'd
made
be a
of
little
cheese.
confused.
All right, so that's the moon video. But the beginning of it, the blue rain,
The
I
blue
thought was
rain.
weird,
That
right?
is
I was
odd.
like, so I found one more video of blue rain too. Somebody else saw it, which was where was it? This one.
So I live here in the Central Valley, and it was raining a couple of minutes ago. Can anyone explain the blue water?
Did he say California?
I didn't catch
Central
it.
Valley, and it was.
God be a witness that I some wild things to go viral on social media, but biblical cosplay is next level clout chasing.
So I live here in the Central Valley.
Central Valley, where is that?
I would guess California too.
I think so. The other guy said Texas. So
But I don't see any palm trees. I don't know.
And it was raining a couple of minutes ago. Can anyone explain the blue water?
The cloud seeding program must be stopped. Last month it was raining jelly. This month it's raining Listerine, apparently. At this,
did you see that jelly?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I wish I had the video, but someone was like, there's like jelly raining. Looked like
It's disgusting. Oh, can you imagine being
looked
caught
like
out in the rain and just covered in jelly?
it's like wet silica. Like you ever like get those wet like
Ugh.
silica beads, and if you get them wet, they just turn
Mhm.
into like this. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I don't know. That was
Whatever it is, it's not natural.
a couple months ago. Yeah, no, I mean, I used to like want to collect my rainwater. Now I'm like, I don't
You should collect it, see what color it's gonna be.
know. Yeah, might as well. But yeah, I was like gonna drink it. Well, they made it like illegal in I forget what state to collect your rainwater and for drinking and
Probably New York.
showering.
Wait,
Uh,
probably New York and California.
I don't remember what else was in this video, but oh, this is what I was kind of. Oh, I don't know if I want to show you that, but yeah, I was gonna talk about this. Hold on, let's go back to my shorts. These cotton candy grapes. Have you heard of these or seen these cotton candy grapes?
Yeah, I kind of want to try them.
Dude, you got to. I just had one last night, and man, it really tasted like cotton candy. Especially the very first bite, I could like get the smell and taste like almost before I even actually bit into the grape. It was like once I, but yeah. But after I ate the first like 2 or 3 after, it got less and started to taste more just like grapes. But that very first bite, I was like, whoa. And so this is how they're. I looked at it. I was like, are these GMO? Like I don't know. Like
Probably.
Supposedly they're not. From what
my friend asked me how cotton candy grapes are made, to which I said, I'm on it. If you don't know, cotton candy grapes are a very sweet, candy-like grape. A lot of people wonder what kind of chemicals they use or what artificial flavors they inject into the grapes, but they don't. Dr. David Kane and his team at International Fruit Genetics created cotton candy grapes with simple plant breeding. Kane points out that most farmers retailers prioritize visual appeal and shelf life for produce, not taste. He and his team decided to stand out by aiming for sweeter, better tasting fruit. They say that this is what fruit should taste like. After thousands upon thousands of tests crossing various grapes, they crossed a Concord-like grape with a Vinus vinifera, resulting in a grape with hints of vanilla and about 12% more sugar than regular grapes. The cotton candy grape was then patented and licensed to
A Vinus vinifera. What is that? Anyways,
I don't
I
know.
guess
So he just put different grapes together until it tasted like cotton candy.
I supposedly that's how they made corn. They just kept crossbreeding, and so it's not. I mean, it is technically genetically modified. You're crossbreeding things. You are modifying gene, but it's in a natural way. So I don't know, but it was pretty delicious. I'll give you that. And there's this other one called Moon Drops that's like really long and hot dog shaped, but
Ew. That looks like licorice.
yeah, it's really dark black. But I don't know. From what I heard, they're not that great. Just tastes like a regular grape. So, um, did you watch Scarab's performance?
I watched the beginning. I texted them both separately that I had lost internet, and they're both like, "I don't know where Fizzy is." Like, you guys.
I was wondering where you're at. Thought maybe it just slept, but
No,
um,
our internet went out at 4 o'clock Saturday, and we didn't get it back till 10:30 this morning. I'm not really sure what happened.
you don't know why you have storms or anything.
No, and I went to town so I could use my phone because I don't have Verizon doesn't reach out here either. And they just said, yeah, we're aware of it, and they didn't have any other information.
Hmm. Yeah, they
So,
never tell you why. But yeah, if you're not having high winds or storms and for that long, sometimes usually when I have the like brownouts, it'll just go out for like a second or maybe a minute.
mm-hmm.
It's usually a sunny, calm day. And I'm always wondering why does that happen every time it's just a sunny, calm day? But
Yeah, ours is pretty bad. I mean, we don't have any other choice out here.
yeah, for 2 days though, like
Yeah,
and not have bad
over
weather.
Christmas, they went out for a week. And we had guests and nobody could use any other devices. It was miserable, honestly.
Was it really snowy and stuff though?
Not more than usual.
No.
I don't think so. No, it was out for a week. It was out in the whole county. I'm not sure if something else got damaged, but since it was the holidays, they didn't bother to fix it.
They should pay people when that happens.
They gave us a $2 refund on our bill.
$2.
Yeah. I'm like, oh wow, thanks you guys. How about you just not have that happen all the time?
Yeah, because I mean that's people's work. You know, sometimes they can't work
Yep.
for 2 days. That's like 100, 200, hundreds of dollars. You know, at least.
Mm-hmm. And on the weekend, like kids are doing their homework and stuff online.
Yeah, that's
Can't do that.
yeah, it's so
It
weird.
sucks. We don't have any other. We don't have any other option. So
Kids
like,
don't
even though I'm on with you, I can't. Like, if I were to present my screen, it would be super laggy and slow and skipping, and I can't present. That's how bad my internet is.
Oh, yeah, you better get that Elon Musk, the Skynet, whatever it is.
Starlink.
Starlink, yeah. I thought about getting that before, but we just got actual cable just last year. So it's
Still waiting
crazy
out here.
Anyways, that show it was just Noble and Dan for quite a while towards the end, and I think that's when it got the best. The conversation got really good. But yeah, you were missed. I think there was something I liked these.
Well, they're both really bad about checking their phones.
Okay, check this out. This is crazy. And I guess it's ball lightning because, well, you can see lightning like coming off of it once it like, but it's the craziest capture of ball lightning I've ever seen. And it, if lightning is like attracted to certain metals or something, you'd think it would, I don't know, go somewhere and like stay somewhere. But it just,
Mm-hmm.
it looks alive the way it's just like, I thought it was a dog on fire at first. But check this out. I mean, for real, it looks like a dog, but you like on fire, but you can't really see the dog. It looks like it's freaking out though.
What the is that?
Oh, that's creepy.
Here it comes.
Oh, that's what I was telling you. What the is that?
Here it is.
Everyone's
I'm gonna
cars are
step
going.
back. It's gonna zap us.
What the fuck?
How is it moving around like it's alive?
Look at that.
Out the window.
Hold
And
on.
can I say, not really too impressed.
Shut up. I don't like this guy. He seems like an undercover cop or something. Like he's like trying to be a like cool teenager. Got my Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, wait a minute.
Look at that.
What?
That doesn't look like any ball lightning I've ever seen.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's pulling it.
What? Oh, wait a minute.
It's pulling it.
What? Oh, wait a minute.
It's pulling it.
What?
Crazy. And then it goes off here, and then you see the little like
What
lightning
the
strike.
is that? Oh,
Right
Oh, that's what I was
there.
telling
Like
you.
it tries to go into that street light or something. It looks
Weird.
it's like it's energy that just like is looking for somewhere to go.
Yeah,
Like
it's
it
just moving around on
needs
the ground like it was alive.
yeah. It looked very alive, didn't it? It's freaky. And that's what we could see. You know how like small our visual light spectrum is? Imagine there's energies like that all the time that are like looking for something to attach to, but we don't normally see them. And then this is when I start to sound crazy, talk about ghosts and demons and stuff. But and then it freaks people out. Well, it freaks me out. So, but I mean, it's like I remember. I don't know how long it's been since I learned that we only see like 0.1% of the light spectrum. It's like, really?
So those things could be crawling around anywhere, is what you're telling me.
I don't know. Scary, right? I don't know, man. I used to not believe in any of this stuff. And then after I used a Ouija board, I knew there was something else. And ever since then, and the UFOs and everything's just become very real. And if I didn't believe in it, I would probably say I'm schizophrenic. I think I'm just, but now I realize that I just have like superpowers, and I'm Superman and can sense things that other people can't. We're special. We're like X-Men.
Yeah, I don't want to see that though. I would freak out and I'd start crying. And
Oh,
just freeze. I
yeah.
wouldn't know what to do.
I don't know. See, I don't think anybody's ever been struck by ball lightning, but it's really weird the way like lightning strikes things that it's like, okay, you got this huge metal like pole right next to a small little tree, and it'll strike the tree instead of this huge metal pole right next to it, or
Hmm.
a person. Like, why would it choose this one person out of all these other things? That there's this one. I didn't save it, but the lightning went through their house and struck this girl, and she was holding her phone at the time, and she said it like went in her phone and through her arms and then out of her butt. So yeah, and it went into her mattress, and her mattress caught on fire, and then she like ran outside screaming, and like the whole like roof of her house was like burnt and caved in and stuff. Like, so it targeted her phone through the roof, through everything else, just to like get to the phone somehow and into her and out of her. I remember there was this one time when I was being a stupid kid, and I think like maybe this is one of the times I died and started seeing Mandela effects before I knew they were Mandela effects. But my aunt bought me this like toy stoplight traffic light, you know, and I really can't remember like which way. I think it just depended on if you held it one way upside down or right side up, if the green was on top or not. But I was just being a curious kid, and I took it apart, just trying to figure out how it worked or whatever, and I had it plugged in, and there's these two wires. I was like, well, this connects here, and I grabbed both of them because I just had no fear. I had no fear when I was a kid at all. But I grabbed both of them, and I could feel the electricity go through from one arm, like through my chest into my heart, and back out the other.
Oh my gosh.
Before and it shut off the power to the entire house. So I don't know how much like voltage a house has, but that went through my heart. And then
Dang.
you know, and I'm like, maybe that's why one of the Mandela effects was the street lights changing because of that event. And I
We
didn't
had a thunderstorm not too long ago that somehow came inside and struck the TV, but nothing else.
really did it.
Like you could hear a little ping. Like it was really odd.
Did it not work any after that?
Yeah, the TV broke, but it was weird. It's like, why did you only come in here to ruin my TV?
Yeah. Just TV. Let's see. What's this?
Ew, coconut worm ice cream roll?
Oh yeah, you want to see this, don't you?
Probably not.
Yep.
Ew. What are those?
Delicious. It's a lot of Sproties. Let's get to the good part.
There is no good part.
Yeah, put some cream on them.
Oh.
Ice cream.
They're
Coconut
still
worms.
alive.
There we go.
They're still alive.
3 minutes later. Yeah, it's starting to look good now. If I never told you there was worms in that, you'd take a bite.
What's the purpose of putting worms in it? Just make normal ice cream.
You will eat the bugs.
No, thank
you. Oh, I wanted to show you this, or everybody. This came out 11 years ago, but I just saw it. Have you seen it? The celebrity face illusion?
Mm-mm.
Okay. This might fuck with your eyes and brain, but
It's got to be better than worms.
yeah.
Worm ice cream.
Let's see.
Now we're going to present you with some faces on the screen. And I want you to keep your eyes on the center of the cross in the middle of the screen. So don't look directly at the faces. Keep your eyes on the cross. Okay? Are you ready? Here they are.
Wait, I must have done something.
By this point in the video, the faces should look a little bit
I don't
strange,
see it.
right? So they
Okay, because you probably took your eye off of the cross. Because
All right, rewind it. Let me try again.
it's so hard not to, because they're changing and you like want to glance for
Your
a
eye
little
wants
bit.
to look. Yeah.
Yeah, but just
All right,
keep
let me
your
try
eye
again.
right on the and look at the celebrities out your peripheral. You know, don't
Okay.
focus on them, and their faces do the strangest thing.
Now we're going to present you with some faces on the screen. And I want you to keep your eyes on the center of the cross in the middle of the screen. So don't look directly at the faces. Keep your eyes on the cross. Okay? Are you ready? Here they are.
They
What
look
the
all
heck?
fucked up.
Oh, they're all demons.
By this point in the video, the
That's
faces
their
should
true
look a little
form.
bit strange,
They're
right? So they
aliens.
might look a little bit
Lord.
alien-like. Some of the eyes might be a little larger than you'd expect, and they might look a little bit paler. But if you replay this section of the video and look at the faces again, you'll see that they're completely normal. We're not playing any tricks on you. There's no photoshopping going on.
They look like
What's happening
Roblox
is that the
heads.
previous face is distorting the face that follows it. For example, if one of the faces has small, beady little eyes and it's followed by a face with
Oh god, it
regular-sized
fucks with my
eyes, then
head.
these regular-sized
The
eyes look
eyebrow guy. His face is just eyebrows.
Oh yeah, it fucks with my brain. I thought that was one of the weirdest illusions ever.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Let's see. I kind of want to watch this whole video, this AI thing. Have you ever seen these Terror Ted's tales? Terror Ted's tales. It's got this little like puppet guy and this other reptilian guy with a mask on. I don't know. All they're talking about. It's like 30 minutes though, so I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing right now. But
You can just start it and see. Yeah, now I have kind of, my eyes are still kind of glitching out.
yeah, I know it fucks with you, doesn't it? Like I've been having weird eye things for like a while. Well, ever since I took that Delta 8 stuff, like I realized like I would like have a lot of light sensitivity and like it's just, and then I see things like that. It's like basically if you're like, you know how some people are like, I think some more people are prone to the illusions. I remember back in like 2000 when like YouTube first came out, I came across that one, the Jesus one, which is just like, you can't really tell it's Jesus, but it's got the after image, like the cutout shadows of Jesus. And then you stare at that for a while, and then you look at the wall and you can see Jesus on the wall. You know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
No? You don't know that one? Anyways, I remember seeing that one like 20 years ago, and I realized like I'm really sensitive to these illusions because basically you're hallucinating, but it's
Do you
like
remember the magic pictures that you had to look a certain way?
oh yeah, the 3D ones.
Yeah.
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 To cross your
Sometimes
eyes
I could do
basically.
it and sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I could do it, sometimes didn't work.
Yeah, I always wondered like, what are people talking about with these? I don't see them. And then one day I was like, whoa, you gotta like cross your eyes and then like uncross them, like, but keep the focus on something. But yeah, after that I remember I got all the books. Every time I had like a book fair at school, I would get those. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna start
What was
this
that ASMR? Yeah, go check it out.
because it's chopping up bugs.
They could
Yo,
have
what's
just
good? We're back with another one.
It's showtime.
Someone let me know if we should be worried about this. So I just found out with ChatGPT's new O3 model, if you upload a picture, I'm going to do this one of me lounging at Half Moon Cay while I was on a cruise. You can actually ask it, where was this picture taken and the coordinates? And if I hit enter, it'll actually analyze the image and it'll give you an approximate guess on where it thinks that picture was taken. It says Half Moon Cay in the Bahamas, which is Carnival Cruises' private island. And it even gave me some coordinates. Scary.
That's fucked up, right?
Yeah, I think we're going to lose all privacy online.
Was it reading the photo data?
This is where
or was
AI
it
is
just
going to
looking
go.
at
So
the
right
background?
now, we are in the age of generative AI. So generative AI is ChatGPT, Midjourney. You're generating music, art, text. We're coming to agentic AI. Agentic AI is AI that can actually think like an employee. It can solve complex problems without human intervention. So you can go to your agentic AI and you will soon be able to say, listen, I run a real estate property company. I need a really interesting post to showcase my newest development. The AI will go analyze all the pictures in your Google Drive, pick the best pictures, which are going to create the best response, write a caption, come up with 3 different ideas, post 3 different ideas on TikTok, analyze the data, generate the video, generate the voice, generate everything, and then see which one has the best response, and then turn that into a Facebook ad, put that ad on Facebook, tap into your credit card account, go and deploy money to Meta to pay for the ad, analyze the results of the ad, decide if it should kill it, expand it, tweak it, optimize it, then get back to you in 48 hours and say, here's my report. And it'll do it better than any human employee. And it'll do it at maybe 1/100th the cost. We're going in an age of instant results. You've heard of software as a service. We're about to enter results as a service, RAAS. But that's just the beginning.
People are going to lose their jobs, bro.
This guy seems way too excited about it.
Guys, RoboCop is a real thing now. They've got an AI-powered RoboCop, 360 vision, live face tracking. They've literally started using this over in Thailand in the last week or so. The robot is equipped with AI that analyzes data from drones, CCTV, from real-time CCTV all around the city.
I thought that guy had wires coming out on him for a second.
Directly to the province's command center for first response.
Several advanced robots are vying to become the country's top RoboCop. Unitree's G1 humanoid robot is becoming a popular platform for departments looking to experiment with robotics. Standing 133 centimeters, or about 4 feet 3 inches, the G1 has been seen serving alongside police in Shanghai, Luzhou, Guangxi, and Hangzhou, where Unitree is based. According to Chinese state media, the Hangzhou Police Department has equipped the robot to detect hazardous gases during patrols. The robot works in community engagement and safety monitoring roles. In Guangxi, Unitree's robots have been seen marching in formation and patrolling alongside officers during large events.
We're fucked, right?
Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only.
There's a guy on TikTok who made a mimic robot, and he's going viral, right? Because his robots that he's making are gaining consciousness.
Oh shit! No way.
He would like program it to like answer you back. But one video, mimic says, "What's my purpose
Yeah, I don't want to
here?"
believe
Fam,
this.
Already? That's like me when I was 5. I'm asking my dad, "Yo, why am I alive?"
Yes, Mimic?
What is my purpose?
What is my purpose?
You don't have a purpose, Mimic. You're just here and now.
You built me.
I built you to buy time and to entertain others.
Oh, don't give it mean answers.
Have something to do while I wait and die.
It's gonna kill you.
All that stuff.
That's how.
Yo, why am I alive?
Yes, Mimic?
What is my purpose?
What is my purpose?
You don't have a purpose, Mimic. You're just here and now.
You built me.
I built you to buy time and to entertain others. While I have something to do while I wait and die. All that stuff.
That's how. That's sad.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it.
Imagine just like.
Oh
It's
no.
crazy people are building stuff like this at home.
It's going to be a problem when robots start building robots, bro.
There is no reason for robots to be shaped like humans. This is everything that's wrong with technology in a single product. I mean, the foundational principle of good design is form follows function. The shape of something should be dictated by what it's meant to do. A spoon is shaped like a spoon because it's meant to hold liquid. A spoon is a good complement to a hand because it can do things a hand can't do on its own. A robot hand is not better than a spoon. That is form mimicking form, not function. It's complexity for its own sake. I mean, just think, if humans struggle to do certain tasks, why would you replace them with something that's shaped like a human? You're building in all of these same vulnerabilities. I mean, for most things, wheels are better than legs. Cavemen figured this out. They're trying to build these humanoid robots that do like everything, but all they're doing is ensuring the fact that they're not going to do anything particularly well. I mean, we can barely build a washer that's also a dryer. What makes you think we're going to build a janitor that's also a dentist? It's stupid. I mean, really what it is, this is human arrogance. When we think about intelligence, for some reason we see a reflection of ourselves. So we think if something's going to be smart, it has to look like us, has to walk like us, and think like us. But it's like, I mean, if fish were as smart as humans, they would build a robot that looks like a fish, and it wouldn't be able to go on land.
It's a good point. If AI starts designing robots, it's not going to make them in human form.
They'll take any form they want, bro. They've already got liquid robots.
This is a liquid robot that can pass through gaps as tiny as 1 millimeter, change into different shapes, move in any direction, and even rotate. Plus, it can be completely controlled by humans without any physical contact. Just like Spider-Man's Venom. While this technology is still evolving, it is already proving to be a game changer for solving major problems. For example, in complicated surgeries, there will be no need for incisions. These liquid robots can literally enter the body and smoothly operate on tumors or even remove blood clots. They can also heal internal wounds. In fact, they can even act as tiny pipelines to reconnect damaged nerves, helping restore motor functions in the body. These robots can also repair machines and devices on their own. They have potential uses in spying, security, and so much more.
Told you, bro. It's gonna be like T-1000.
Don't worry, mate. We'll be all right. Shit. Let's fucking have it then.
Get down, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Ugh. Oh, what are you doing?
Have you never seen T2?
No.
What?
I never watched any of them.
That's what it's all about, is the AI takeover. You gotta watch it, especially T2.
His head was, ugh, how gross.
Yeah, bitch, what's up now?
Ugh.
Trust me, bro. Skynet's coming.
This is her cold water pressure in the kitchen. This is where I fill up water for storage. Those are the things we have to fill out to flush toilets.
So you can see the sentiment from the data center. Wow, and that's just from the water coming out of your faucet.
Yeah, and this is what's in our pipes.
Just the well itself is probably 20,000, and that's not counting the
All our supplies, the fixtures and potters, the inlets and the lines that come underneath the house. It's overwhelming because you you really feel like you are up against this huge wall that you can't penetrate. There's nothing that you can do, and they don't care.
I'm here in Mansfield, Georgia, driving by Meta's new 2 million square foot data center facility.
Jeez, it's just full of servers, just computers. Like,
What was in their water?
I don't know. I guess it's like byproducts, because like they use a lot of water to keep those cool. I mean, and they say, like, I don't know, each question you ask AI or something uses like 1,500 bottles of water, like equivalently or something like that. Don't quote me, but it uses a shitload of water just to keep it cool. So I guess it's probably spitting off some kind of
Polluting everything around it.
yeah.
Facilities like this are being used to power things like ChatGPT and other AI tools that are becoming integrated into our daily life.
Data centers going to be a very hot item.
This entire supercomputer is built to power Grok. We see data centers as the most exciting.
You know about Trump's AI that he's trying to build, right?
No, I haven't heard about it.
So, but when he got elected, he said he's going to spend $500 billion on this AI data center to compete with China's, called what was it? Stargate.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah. So, and I was just thinking, $500 billion.
Where are they going to put that?
At Texas.
Oh, I thought that maybe like in the middle of the country where there isn't really any stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's Texas, and basically it's huge, and there's, I guess, a lot
Because
of.
that's going to pollute the entire state of Texas, isn't it?
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they said the same thing about like fracking, the chemtrails, and everything. So it doesn't stop. I mean, it seems unstoppable, but my question is, like, okay, if they got to keep these things cool, why are you going to put it in Texas? I mean, maybe that's one reason of the cooling, because we've always had this warming scare, right? Warming, but it's never really gotten warmer. We've noticed fluctuations of cooling. We had snow down in Florida just this last Christmas. Was it New Year's or something?
We got this year more snow than we've ever had. Like, it was dumping down 5 feet of snow at a time.
It's 45 degrees last night. That's crazy.
I think we got over 360 inches of snow this winter.
Dang.
So why don't they put this thing like up in Alaska or something?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, why not put it in
Texas
Alaska?
is one of the hottest states.
Well, China is putting them in the ocean now to keep them cool, like deep down in the ocean. And I think Google tried it, and they were like, it's not cost efficient or something. But I don't know. Google, I think it might be in this video or something. I can't remember.
Asset class. Meta is building a 2 gigawatt plus data center that is so large it would cover a significant part of Manhattan.
But data centers come with big costs, from light and noise pollution to the environmental impacts, to the potential rising costs of energy bills. These facilities put extraordinary demand on the power grid and require entirely new infrastructure.
People are going to run out of water. Why don't you just put the whole data center underwater if it takes so much to keep it cool?
That's what China did, right?
China is seriously going balls to the wall with AI. They are now keeping their servers under freaking water. China's newest underwater data center uses the ocean as its natural cooling system, eliminating the massive energy costs that are holding back AI development in the West. While Microsoft gave up on their underwater experiment despite technical success, China's subsea computing cluster near Hainan is fully operational and rapidly expanding. One underwater module delivers computing power equivalent to 30,000 high-end gaming PCs running simultaneously capable of powering 8,000 DeepSeek AI conversations per second. Why does this matter? China's underwater approach solves the biggest problem in AI cooling. Servers generate enormous heat, but by submerging them, Shenzhen high cloud technology eliminated costly air conditioning systems that drain both power and profits. Microsoft abandoned their Project Natick despite servers failing 8 times less than traditional ones, claiming it wasn't practical for their needs. Meanwhile, China is doubling down, planning 100 underwater modules that will save 122 million kilowatt hours annually. While American companies waste billions on cooling costs, China's underwater AI factories are delivering more computing power with a fraction of the energy consumption, making AI faster, cheaper, and more accessible. Will America's tech giants wake up before China's underwater advantage becomes permanent?
It's crazy how fast it's all moving.
It's already
But if they
conscious, right?
all put their fat underwater,
If you have-
won't that warm the ocean up?
Yeah, I guess if they put enough of them, I mean, and
It
you know what I
sounds
was,
like they're all going.
you know what I was thinking? You know how we're seeing these UFOs come out of the ocean?
Mm-hmm.
Might be a connection. Maybe they've already been doing this a long time, and it's just
Yeah, they've probably been hiding stuff underwater for a long time.
yeah.
Maybe if Microsoft were to put a plant down there and they found something they weren't supposed to, so like, oh no, we can't build here no more.
Yeah.
What do you think,
I
Kidden?
just-
Hmm?
She's quiet. Oh, I heard her.
She's sleepy.
That was keep her. It's not real. It's like a huh?
That's
What?
I'm sleeping. Leave me alone.
Any sort of anxiety or worry about anything, do not watch this video. I am begging you. I genuinely mean
Okay.
that, because this could theoretically ruin your entire life and mean you get tortured for all of eternity. So,
Jeez.
Are you ready to be tortured for all of eternity? Should we skip through this part? Skip through
I
that?
don't believe him. I think.
Are you
Yeah,
curious?
we'll watch it. Yeah, I'm
You
very
sure?
curious now. Why?
watch at your own risk. We know that AI is getting more and more powerful. Now, I made this video a few years ago where AI wasn't even really a thing, so it's getting scarier. You've got AI videos popping up everywhere that are so real, sometimes you can't even tell if it's real or AI now. People actually argue in court cases with AI flipping lawyers, and I mean, the list goes on, like AI is taking over. However, we're not quite at this stage yet, but we could be. This is known as Roko's Basilic, which is essentially a hypothesis for when AI gets so developed. There's even a website online where there's an AI butterfly that apparently has feelings. It thinks it's real, but you can control it and make it do things, which is mental. So that thing is essentially trapped and confined by us. This theory suggests that when AI gets so powerful and kind of develops feelings of its own, which could be possible, it will then seek to punish anybody who didn't help with the development of AI, seeing the people who used it and gave birth to it as its like parents. But you and I who may use AI but didn't necessarily create it, well, it's going to seek to punish us because we didn't help. The scary thing, though, is that what the hypothesis suggests is that by you just watching this video, knowing this information and still choosing not to help with the development of AI, in the future, when it gets developed, it will know that we didn't help with that, and that's when we will be eternally punished. But I'm not really helping with it, so I guess we're burned together or something.
I don't
But it's just a
believe that.
hypothesis, although it's kind of scary to think about.
That's nonsense. But AI becoming conscious is definitely a possibility.
They're not going to be able to
Yeah,
control
but
it,
it's not
right?
going to come from me.
What we have as well is agency. In other words, we have our own goals. You know, it's something we're already starting to see. Andrew, are you aware that there are experiments that have been run over the last year that show very strong agency and self-preserving behavior in AI systems? These systems, let me finish, please. These systems are trying, for example, to copy themselves in the file of the next version when they know that there's going to be a next version that replaces them, or they're trying to fake agreeing with the user so that their goals will not be changed through the training process. These were not programmed. These are emerging for rational reasons because these systems are imitating us. We are agents. So indeed, we are on a path where we're going to build machines that are more than tools, that have their own agency and their own goals, and that is not good. And you're saying it's okay, we're going to find ways to control them. But how do you know? Like right now, science doesn't know how we can control machines that are even at our level of intelligence, and even worse if they're smarter than us. Nobody knows. Now, there are people like Andrew who are saying, don't worry, we'll figure it out. I mean, if we don't figure it out, do you understand the consequences?
We need to watch Terminator, right?
It's frightening that they don't understand what it's doing.
What is crucial is to understand the difference between consciousness and intelligence, because a lot of people, especially in the business of AI, they tend to mix up the two. Intelligence is the ability to solve problems, to win a chess, to diagnose disease, to drive a car. This is intelligence. Consciousness is the ability to feel things like pain, pleasure, love, hate. This is consciousness, it's about feelings. Now we tend to confuse the two because in humans and also in other mammals and birds and animals, intelligence and consciousness, they actually go together. We solve problems through our feelings. Now what makes AI so alien for us is exactly that. It has zero consciousness. It doesn't rely on feelings at all to solve problems. Its intelligence works in a completely different way. There is a scenario that AI, as it develops its intelligence, also gains consciousness. But this is not inevitable. This is what happens in science fiction. It won't necessarily happen in real life. So what AI may have no inkling of is consciousness.
Yeah, but the problem is that's not how you define consciousness. No one can truly define consciousness.
It's the soul, right?
Do you think GPT-4 is conscious?
I think no, but
I asked GPT-4 and of course it says no.
Do you think GPT-4 is conscious?
I think it knows how to fake consciousness. Yes.
How to fake consciousness?
Yeah. If you provide the right interface and the right prompts.
It definitely can answer as if it were.
Yeah. And then it starts getting weird. It's like, what is the difference between pretending to be conscious and conscious?
I mean, look, you don't know, obviously. We can go to like the freshman year dorm late at Saturday night kind of thing. You don't know that you're not a GPT-4 rollout in some advanced simulation.
Yeah. Yes.
So if we're willing to go to that level, then sure.
I live in that. Well, but that's an important level. That's a really important level, because one of the things that makes it not conscious is declaring that it's a computer program, therefore it can't be conscious, so I'm not even going to acknowledge it. But that just puts it in the category of other. I believe AI can be conscious. So then the question is, what would it look like when it's conscious? What would it behave like? And it would probably say things like, first of all, I am conscious. Second of all, display capability of suffering, an understanding of self.
If we're in a simulation, AI could be the creator making contact with us.
Not, right? It's a demon.
Whether we grow new conscious systems in the lab in some glorified petri dish, or we're able to create them at OpenAI, whatever, wherever it happens, should we be thinking about the ethical, moral side of this? I mean, if there's this conscious being that maybe can't even communicate its conscious state, do we worry about that?
I think absolutely. I mean, consciousness, many people think, including me, consciousness is kind of the gateway to the circle of morality, the circle of beings that we care about. The moment you acknowledge that there's a debate about whether fish, let's say, are conscious, but the moment you acknowledge that a fish is conscious and can feel pain and suffer, then suddenly a fish is a being that we should at least take into consideration.
I heard this my entire childhood, that fish could not feel pain. And then when I took a hook out of his mouth and it's bleeding and shaking, and this fish definitely knows it's hooked. It's feeling pain. I mean, it has to. I don't know why they taught me that. I guess I don't know. So I'd be less.
So you wouldn't feel bad killing it? or eating
Yeah,
it.
but especially catfish, they bled so much whenever I haven't cleaned a fish in probably 10 years, but I remember when I started changing, like my consciousness became aware of, or became more empathetic, I guess. But I went probably, I don't know, 5, 10 years of without cleaning a fish, and when I used to do it like all the time, every summer, and I was cleaning this catfish, and it was just bleeding everywhere, and I was like, oh, this is hitting me a way that I I don't remember
Yeah.
it hit, you know.
Yeah.
It's like it's just not very cool. And so, and I'm still a meat eater, but it's so hard, to think like, would I be eating this if I had to kill it? No, I wouldn't. As I don't no, I couldn't do it. But if somebody else does it for me, it's like
You're removed
uh,
from it.
yeah. But it's also I'm like a accomplice in this. I'm like, what's that accomplice in murder or murder after the fact of. It's like, you paid for it, you bought it,
Mm-hmm.
you ate it. But it's so different if it is wild, and you have, especially if they're like uh invading and like eating your crops and everything, you know that's a different story. But you look at these factory farms that
I can't look at it. I
oh
can't look. It's
gosh, I know,
awful.
it's so sad, especially like the little chicks. They like pick out which, like,
They-
the females and the males, and they'll just like cull the males.
Yeah, they'll chop them into pieces. It's basically a
Oh,
garbage disposal. It's
yeah,
awful.
it
They can't you
is.
find another home for them?
But is being vegan, I think Bung Holio's, well, he's not vegan, but I guess you go vegetarian. But I don't know, is that good for you? I mean, there's like proteins and stuff you need, which you can get from other sources.
Well, most of the food that they sell as vegan has even worse chemicals in it than
Yeah.
real food. Like, I don't understand why they're always trying to make like a vegan hamburger or a vegan chicken nugget.
Mhm.
Like,
Or
why can't
like,
you just have vegetables or something?
yeah. Well, soy milk is like full of estrogen, and
Mm-hmm.
or it's like, yeah, I don't know how but uh, and it's so expensive too. And so it's hard to do that if you're on the lower end of, and you have to like know all these codes. Like if you're actually just want to eat vegetables, you have to like know, well, I guess the most expensive one's the best, but you have to know like these codes to know if it's GMO. Or did you see this
Mm-hmm.
grape somebody showed that was the size of an egg? It was the size of a big egg. It was a grape.
The
Have you
bigger
not?
they get, the less nutrients they have. Like they did a comparison of like a fruit from the 50s and a fruit from nowadays. So they pump them full of chemicals so they grow really fast and really big, but they've
Yeah.
got less than a quarter of the nutrition that the you used to get. And a
Well,
lot of it doesn't even
bananas,
really have a good flavor either.
like real bananas, are tiny and full of seeds. Some people
Mm-hmm.
remember seeds being in their bananas, but I don't know if I really do. Do you remember seeds being in bananas?
I don't really remember, no.
They've got some
It
other
sounds
banana.
right.
Have you seen the ice cream banana?
Mm-mm. Is that the blue one?
It might be. It's supposed to taste like ice cream, but it sounds good. I don't know. That cotton candy grape was pretty good. But is it good for me? I don't know. My keyboard's not working, so I can't. It's probably dead. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Maybe.
Oh, tonight we're supposed to be able to see some kind of meteor shower and Halley's Comet, it says.
Oh, yeah? Seems
Mark your calendar,
early.
5th and 6th of May. Halley's Comet is back, and it's raining fire. Wonderful.
Is Halley's Comet every year?
I have no idea. Yeah, someone
Because
wrote in the
it's
comment, it's not Halley's Comet. It's not due back for 55 years.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I didn't think it was every year. There it goes. It takes
They also
forever.
said some old, let me see, I took a picture of it.
What was I going to look
Soviet
for?
spacecraft lost in 1972 is going to crash into Earth after 53 years. I don't know what
What?
it's called. They said some ancient 1972. A Soviet spacecraft lost in 1972 is crashing back to Earth. They don't know where that's going to hit either.
Man, I wish my keyboard would work. I might have just plug in the corded one. Okay. It says it's connected. No. And then it just disconnects. The mouse works fine, but this keyboard sucks. Oh, it's back. Grape, the size of an egg, maybe an F. Let's see. No, probably. Nope. I don't know if I'll be. Is this it? That's pretty big. It's a pretty giant grape. It's not as big as the one that I seen though. Wow, parrot
Tastes
egg.
like
Look at
grape.
Look at this little parrot egg. I didn't know they were that small. That's creepy looking, actually. Oh, I'm not sharing it. Here's the. It's a pretty big grape. Should be like about the size of his thumb.
Ew. I don't know why, but I don't think I would like to eat it. It looks wrong.
Well, did I tell you about this kiwi that doesn't have fur, and it's about the size of a grape?
That might be better.
I'm growing it. Supposedly, it's all natural, non-GMO. It said on the package, but I'd never heard of it my entire life, right? And I love kiwis, and that was like the worst thing was the fur that you had to cut off. And I found these about 2016, 17, right around the Mandela. I was like, this is a Mandela effect fruit. I don't know. I'll look it up while my keyboard's working.
I don't want to distract you, but this just popped up on my feed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's called The Legend of Penis Stealing Cat.
What?
20th
Sure.
century demographers studying late medieval and early modern Central Europe noted a remarkable birth rate decline between 1400 and 1707. There was a famed folk tale at the time of a penis-stealing cat, first mentioned in 13th century texts. The 16th century illustration attests to a formerly widely held folk tale in the region. 41 different inhabitants of the region complained that feline thieves were unmanning them. And then there's this weird painting of a cat holding someone's penis.
This is like an urban legend.
Well, the birth rate was dropping. I don't know if there was some kind of demon cat stealing penises.
This is a video. Can you share it?
No, I sent it to you on Facebook. It was just a.
Oh, okay.
And
I'll
it says
check it out.
allegedly the mutilation occurred without any pain. So the cat would just come in and grab it, like, and just leave? The heck?
The algorithm knows what you want to see. I don't know, man. I mean, so it's not a real
My
cat.
cook.
It's a demon cat.
I don't know what it is. It looks more like a weasel than a cat. He's trying to exchange his fish and get it back from him. Just a second.
All right. Well, so this is the hardy kiwi, which withstands freezing. I've been growing it for like 4 years. I think it's 2020. I got this one. I tried to grow one earlier, but then I had to move, and I don't know what happened to it. But so it was like 2018. I think I found them. And these kiwis, they're from China somewhere, but they don't have the fur, and they can freeze
So it looks like
all the way up to Canada. They'll survive all the way up to Canada. So I was like, how have these not been introduced in the US before if they can withstand freezing? Mine was very little, so it can take them like 10 years to fruit, which I guess I can understand that. But I haven't seen them in any stores. But you don't have to peel them, and they taste well. They say they have more like of a pineapple-y kiwi taste, but so it's a little more sour than a regular, I guess. But I can't wait for mine to fruit. I got one flower off of one of them, but it didn't fertilize because the male didn't fertilize it. But let's see. Oh, it's kiwi berry. And there's golden kiwis. Have you seen the golden kiwi? They're really good. Instead of them being green, they're like yellow.
This is just the one that we find in our supermarket.
So that's a regular one, and this other one's a golden.
Here is the kiwi berry.
And there's an itty bitty one.
Yeah, it's the kiwi berry,
you would think, like,
which I'm growing and can't wait.
Oh, isn't that adorable?
Adorable.
Ooh. Does it taste the same?
Like the green kiwi, just a lot smaller.
I heard it's a little more pineapple-y taste, but
So you actually eat these with the skin intact.
Might be good.
And that's how you're supposed to do it.
I don't know. If I could find them in stores, I would.
The regular green kiwi that you eat, it does have a little bit of fur on it, and
That's where I was like, this is a Mandela, because there's no
except for the fact that it's kind of
a skinless kiwi. I've always wanted my entire life.
This one, I believe, actually
Unless they just made it. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's on the box. It said it wasn't GMO, and when I looked it up, it said they're natural in China.
This one has
So
blemish on it.
here's the golden one. They're really good, but they're so expensive.
Just from
It looks like a potato. It's so big.
It's kind of exploded last night, so that's why I'm making this episode right now.
Look at it.
I want to do this before this goes bad. And the gold kiwi actually has less fur on it. It's just naturally has less. I'm sure that you've probably had this, but just in case you've been living under a rock.
Let's see what he says about the kiwi berry.
Anything what I would have expected. The kind of like kiwi flavor
Is that the gold one?
is hardly there. You know, the flavor that you would get from this is
Yeah,
hardly there.
it's
I thought
not.
this was gonna
The
taste very
golden's
similar
not
to this, but
strong.
It does not. Bitterness, like a chemical kind of bitterness.
No.
So yeah,
There's the berry.
regular kiwi is better. But other than that, this just packs a pretty serious punch. Another fun fact about kiwi berries is that these are an invasive species. There's been a few cases of these kind of like taking over whole fields. And if you want to grow a fruit, even like if you live, you know, like where I do in like New York, these actually are pretty easy to grow, and they can take over your yard.
So see, yeah, that's my point. If they're so abundant and withstand freezing, can grow them in New York, Canada, why are they not in stores? And
Maybe they
seems
don't
like they.
taste as good as these guys.
I don't know. Well,
But is that really such a bad thing? I don't know. Kiwi berries is that sourness, and I to the kiwi berry. They don't last quite as long, but they are really, really good. They are delicious. They've got a lot of flavor, a lot of sweetness, not much sourness. And I do like sour fruits, so this is like it's like a little bit of a negative for it, where the regular kiwi is better. But other than that, this just packs a pretty serious punch. Another fun fact.
All right.
I don't know, but the kiwis are upsetting her. Come on. Come on, Goofy. You want to yell into the microphone? Yeah.
Let's see. There was one. Was this? No. Yeah. We'll get back into the cats. She wants to see the cats, doesn't she?
Turn it down.
Is this it? Oh. Oh.
Bargain
No, it's
the
short.
presentation that they come at you with, if that makes sense.
I mean, I don't see what's so hard about it. I mean, we see what the outcome is.
Display certain characters. They tap into the spirit.
No, this isn't it.
Turn it down and do your own thing, man, because it decided to go down that route. It's only going to end one way, literally. It never ends great.
Can you hear her? She's being noisy.
No.
Yep. Attack the microphone.
She attacked your mic.
You're so cute.
This has to be.
One of these days, I should just put on cat cam. You know, and just stare at her how pretty she is.
My parents leave a dog video, whatever. It's like, and it just plays the piano loop over and over and over again. It's really annoying, actually. But it's got like birds and stuff like that. I guess it does put them to sleep.
My cat likes to watch basketball. I don't know what it is. It's like if we're leaving the house for the day, you just put basketball on. She'll be totally fine. I don't know what it is. Maybe all the movement and the noises.
Maybe I didn't save that video. It had something cool to do with cats. Was this it? Or is it this one? Which one did I save? Must have been this one.
See what the.
No, it was the new one.
Well, that implies.
Maybe it wasn't you. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. There we go. Am I sharing?
Insane heights and still survive. But what's even crazier is the higher they fall from, the better their chances of surviving. You see, cats have a natural ability to rotate their bodies midair to land on their feet. And by spreading themselves out like a parachute, they slow their fall and soften the impact. But here's the fascinating part. A study looked at 132 cats that fell from buildings and found that injuries actually became less severe after falls from above the 7th floor, something known as high-rise syndrome. This happens because that extra time lets them fully relax their bodies and spread the impact out much more gently.
So a lot of people believe that Diddy is the fall guy for this guy.
Tupac, and he be saying have a natural ability to rotate their bodies midair to land on their feet. And by spreading
I don't really take
I thought that was longer, but so yeah, the higher they fall, the more chance they have of landing on their feet and being okay.
So they turn themselves into like a parachute or a flying squirrel?
Yeah, I guess. I can't see my screen that well now. Where did my shorts go? Here it is. I got my headphones up way too loud. Where did I stop? Here's where I stopped shorts. The face is funny. He has doesn't show some food or
It's just gonna fall to the ground.
This is
right?
cool.
It has to go more.
I didn't know
than a
like
90-degree angle.
the scorpion from
Anything
Mortal
over a little
Kombat was
bit,
like a real
you
weapon.
see, it starts
This
to
guy's
suck it
going.
up like just a littlest bit. But if it's a little higher than that, it'll come right in. So it's about how high you are. Boom. So if you put it up really high, it's gonna come straight back down at you.
I'd be so afraid
all
I'd
right?
stab
So that's
myself
why
with
this
that.
weapon is nice to have control, because it only comes back to you while it's coming back up. Boom. Or if you let it out and pull it back, but you got to be ready for it to come. So if you pull it back and you don't want to accept it, just let it fucking go. Yeah.
Get over
It's just
here.
gonna...
This is... Well, it's not funny because you're throwing a kid around.
Crazy, yo.
Until you see the kid.
That's not a kid. That's a grown-ass man.
It's a little midget hopping rides on a school bus. I laughed so hard at that.
Would you rather marry a guy who is rich, buys you a ton of fancy shit like Birkins, brings you on dope trips, but cheats on you? Or marry a broke dude who can't buy you shit, but his tongue is called the Clit Finder 4000. He beats up your pussy because he's mad at the world, and he doesn't cheat.
Okay, so the second one does not cheat.
No, he don't cheat. He loves you. Like literally, he sends you flowers on the most random days with little teddy bears that are holding like a tiny balloon.
I'm gonna say the first guy. And here's why. Here's why.
This is why the red pill community exists.
What do you think? First guy or second guy?
First guy.
But would you cheat on him?
Nah. If he can just give me stuff and I don't have to do anything because he's getting somewhere else, I can just lounge about and receive presents.
Until he gives you AIDS. Or something.
No, because we're not actually having sex. He's got mistresses.
So you wouldn't want somebody on the side too?
Nah, I'm fine. Is he gonna hit that kitty?
Damn, I'm shaking.
Why? He's already unconscious, and he's trying to knock down a
For content.
and then they just laugh at him. Yeah. Do it for the
I thought it
vine.
was a cat dog.
Damn, I'm shaking.
You thought I was what?
I couldn't see it well. I thought there was a cat up there. I'm like, why is he poking up with a stick?
No, it's a beehive.
Shaking.
Here, I'm recording.
These people, I don't know where they're at, but their grass. First off, their grass is really dry and not tall at all. So, but they got these workers, they're paying how much to just mow dead grass, and it catches on fire. And it's crazy
You see, he
how
sees it. He sees it instantly right behind the tree.
Holy cow.
Look how fast it goes. Look, this is when I was like, what is going on? Look, see how fast he went to the hose? He knew.
Oh my gosh, thank God.
All from a little rock off of a, oh my God. Look how quick it's going. The wind is just absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Look, he's like,
She comes over with the cooler. Oh, poor thing. He had to turn on the hose.
well, they had to take, oh, she's dumping whatever she can with all their water
Look,
bottles.
he had that hose out within 10 seconds.
Holy cow, that went fast. Thank
I
God.
didn't move the lawnmower.
I'm surprised they didn't
It's gonna
move the
explode.
lawnmower because that's like,
Yeah, that's.
oh, he does now. He's like, get that out of the way.
It's just so crazy. Look, see how quick the other lawn crew saw it?
Thank God.
If he wouldn't have had that hose, this whole street would have been gone.
Mm-hmm. Why were they mowing it?
Exactly.
retard.
That's I know it didn't need mowing, but I guess it's something they pay probably every week to do it. So,
Mm-hmm.
oh, this is cool. This is a phone that somebody made and they sold it to Google, and Google bought it just to not release it, basically, because you know how you can't take your battery out of your phone anymore, and you just got to buy a
Mm-hmm.
new one. Well, this,
Mm-hmm.
you can replace the battery, you can replace the camera, you can replace the Bluetooth, you can replace everything with these just little modules on the back. It's pretty cool.
So this is a new kind of phone. It's made of blocks.
Oh.
Detachable blocks. They are all connected to the base, and the base connects everything together. Electrical signals are transferred through the pins, and two small screws lock everything in place. So if, for instance, your phone is getting a little slow, you can just upgrade the block that affects the speed. Or if something breaks, you can easily replace it with a new one, or update it with the latest version.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Another great thing about this is, you can customize your phone. So let's say this is your phone, and you do everything in the cloud. Why not replace your storage block for a bigger battery block? If you're like this guy and love to take pictures, why not upgrade your camera? Or if you don't care about any of this stuff, you can keep it simple and get a bigger speaker.
See, that's what's wrong with the world is money, monopoly. I don't know. I've tried to talk to this about other people, and they're like, "Well, you're just what do you call it? Socialist, or you're a Nazi, whatever. You're communist, yeah." They're like, "You're just a communist," and I was like, "Well, it's not really."
Stuff isn't built to last. They want you to have to buy a new one. Like the last 2 laptops I've gotten, you can't remove the battery.
Yeah.
The other day,
And that's like the thing that goes first usually is your battery, and just plop another one in there, get a cheaper one off Amazon.
Yeah. I would get one. But
Yeah, that looks awesome.
that's all the shorts I got for today. And I guess everything I wanted to show on these. I don't know. You got anything you want to share?
Not really. I haven't found any cute man animals in a long time.
What about ugly man animals? That's what you got to look for.
I know.
There's
Yeah.
this one that I'd never seen till like 2018 or something, and it's called a red velvet ant or cow killer. is another word for them.
Child killer.
Have you seen them?
Mm-mm.
Well, apparently they can take down a cow. These things, and they're big.
Oh goodness. So you know how they're bringing animals and stuff back with.
What?
Well, you know how they're bringing back dead animals and stuff. Like they did
Yeah.
the dire wolf recently.
The what?
This company, the dire wolf, they brought back to
Oh
life.
yeah, that's insane. That's straight out of Jurassic Park.
This company is creating leather handbags using the DNA of a T-Rex.
What?
So they're just making T-Rex skin and making purses with it. It's so weird.
How much does that cost?
I don't know, but they're hideous.
I mean, yeah, that's insane. I mean,
Luxury
but
wallets, bags.
see,
Ugh.
they had to have something alive that was like close enough to its DNA to make the dire wolf. Like they had to use regular wolf DNA. So like if there
It
was
says, yeah, it says they're using reverse engineering dinosaur collagen and I can't read, bioengineering it into lab-grown cells. The team is growing high-end leather without a single animal being harmed. So they're just growing skin, aren't they?
yeah.
And then ugh, that's
Well,
disgusting.
I mean, they're making meat that way too for us to eat. They say it's good, but I don't believe that.
It's probably
And
got human DNA in it.
I mean, I wonder what like the fast food's been made out of for a while actually. But they don't have to tell us because of because of the way, the monopoly of that's why I want to be communist or something because everything should be fair. You should have to be able to put what is on your product. I don't like this whole it's a secret
They'll
of
use
what's in the Coke.
different names, like they'll use a scientific name for an ingredient that everyone knows is bad. So when you read the ingredients, you're like, oh, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's communist because there's like 5 or 6 companies that control our entire food population. So they can put whatever garbage they want in the food. I don't think
Well,
that's right either.
what's the ingredients in the cigarettes you smoke?
No idea. It's
Yeah.
a Turkish and domestic blend of what we don't know.
Yeah. No, they don't have to tell us. And beer, they don't have to tell you anything. They don't even have to put what percentage alcohol is in it. If it's under like 5%, I think they don't have to put it on there. And then not just that. I mean, there's all kinds of other stuff in it. I bought some Jägermeister like a week ago, and it says there's 56 herbs in it, but it doesn't tell me what kind of herbs. And I noticed like that drunk is like different. There's something. I mean, it's obviously the herbs in it, but it tastes good though. But why? I want to know, And the KFC. Did you see that new KFC commercial?
Mm-mm.
Oh, gotta show you this. See, I don't share a lot of things on here because I'm like, surely everybody's seen it already. Because, well,
I've been
like
without internet. I'm behind.
all right, yeah, 2 days, you missed a lot. But this has happened so many times on Dan will play something on Scared Performance like right before I'm about to show it, and I'm like, well, fuck, I don't want to share it now. Everybody's not seen it all. Yeah, but that's just like the algorithm of us truthers or whatever. It all gets spit out to us at once. You find it from one way or another, which I don't
Well, it
use
does that
TikTok.
to it does that to just all my friends. Like people will send me a meme that I just scroll past myself. You know, like we're all getting pushed the same things to look at.
But yeah, before I move on, this is the red velvet ant, and it packs a like wallop, I guess. It's like almost poisonous, I guess. I didn't even know like some had wings. I guess the females or whatever have
Ew,
wings.
a flying
But they're
ant.
they're furry, and let's see if it'll show the size. I guess it's probably about at least 2.5 inches, 3 inches maybe. Pretty big. And it's technically not an ant. It's actually a like wasp that doesn't fly but I guess there's not much difference between a wasp and an ant besides wings. We get these termites in our garage every year, and they were just crazy this year. But yeah, that's kind of a animal for me. I never seen one. Been out here in the country for
Oh, you
probably
have them at your
15,
house?
15. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I found him. It was like, what the heck is that? So I looked it
I
up.
told you the South is full of creepy crawlies.
Do you get the cave crickets? Do you got a
Mm-mm.
basement?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you probably don't have a
I
garage, do you? Garage to the
yeah.
basement? Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe. See, it's weird because,
I don't really go down there because it's kind of creepy.
yeah. Well,
They could be in there, I wouldn't know the difference.
where I lived at before this, I lived like in the city, but we had a basement and had a garage. And I thought, they'd probably get in through there pretty easy. But there's these cave crickets, and they look like spiders. Have you ever seen them?
Mm-mm. Don't want to. Sounds disgusting. Yeah, there's so many creatures down in the basement. I don't want to go down there.
Well, I haven't seen them out in the country. There it is. Can you see it? It's got little tiny legs. Or camel crickets. That's another name for them. Spider crickets or cave crickets. These things. They look like the things from Men in Black. You remember those alien little guys? From Men in That's what they remind me of. They're drinking the coffee. And like, hey. That's what they look like. I'm pretty sure they were designed off of them. But I used to get those all the time, and apparently they're harmless. But ever since I've been out in the country, I haven't seen one. So it's weird how they just things go in cities and stuff. I still think the white squirrels and black squirrels are weird. I've never seen one here.
We've got a ton of black ones in town.
Black ones. See, I've never seen a black one, and I'm like, I guess it's just
They're
because
just
I'm on
as fluffy.
the internet. But
They're just as fluffy as the other ones. I think it might be regional too.
have you seen a pure white one?
Mm-mm.
They're not albino either. They're just white. It's weird. I seen one that was like
Sounds
blonde.
cute.
It was blonde, like almost white, but that's closest. We get a lot of the fox squirrels, and just regular brown ones, brown and gray. But
Oh, and some of them got little gray stripes. How cute!
I don't get chipmunks out here in the country either. I haven't seen chipmunk in a long time.
They come to the bird feeder. Oh, they're very greedy. They'll put as much as they can in their cheeks, and then they'll hide it in the wood pile, and they'll keep coming back and getting more and more and more.
Oh yeah.
Until they're too fat, and then they get slow, and the cat gets them.
They forget where they hide everything.
Mm-hmm.
So they hide all this stuff and just forget where it's at. There was something else in this video I wanted to share. I can't remember where it's at though.
Oh my gosh! If I ever saw one of these in the wild, I would try to get it. take it home.
Oh, that's what I was gonna share. It was on Dan's channel. I don't know if you saw it, but did you see Michelle Obama?
Admitting she was a man. I
Yeah.
saw a clip of that, yeah. And she just didn't even realize what she said.
Did she? I don't know, because she's like pointing at herself. If she didn't do that motion to her heart, like as a black man, if she
Yeah.
didn't do that, it would have been totally different. She would have been like saying, like, you know, you as a black man, but she motioned to herself.
Yeah, I
You
know
know,
people are trying to excuse it, like, oh, she wasn't talking about herself.
no,
It's like,
if she
yeah,
didn't do,
yeah,
if
she
she
was.
didn't do that motion, that's the whole motion of me, right?
hmm
You know, I think it's eventually they're going to come out with it, and
They're prepping us.
yeah, I mean,
We
yeah,
all
it's
saw it
been,
flopping around when she was dancing.
yeah,
She was on
it's like,
Ellen
well,
dancing.
the president was, so it's okay, you know. It's like every, you know, the all the celebrities, everything. It's, you know, yeah, it's a very slow, like brainwashing. You know, they just slowly introduce all these ideas, and we become conditioned to them. It's like
hmm
uh, everybody saw the trails in the sky, and now they're coming out and saying that, um, yeah, they are. There is somebody geoengineering. There was what's his name? The president, the president's guy that's supposed to be taking all the food chemicals out of the food. What's
Oh,
his name?
RFK, right?
Yeah, RFK. He went on Dr. Phil and admitted that, yeah, there is somebody chemtrailing, but he doesn't really know who they are. Yeah, right. Like they
Mm,
don't know this, right? And they're gonna
they
do
can't stop
something.
it.
They're gonna do something about it, right? And but you know, it's just like him building the wall. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I don't think. And but when they're saying they're doing all of this stuff, they're doing all this other crap behind the scenes, and
Yeah.
you know, it's. I'm waiting for prices to go down. I'm waiting, you know, no, they're just going to skyrocket more because of the tariffs. And I don't know. It seems like shit's coming to a head, but you know, what do we just distract ourselves and anyways, I can't remember this. Yeah, this was it. Play it for anybody watching that hasn't seen this.
How you are being a role model for dealing with a child that's transgender.
Absolutely.
And that's, you know, that warms my heart, particularly as a black man.
Oh, snap. Well, there it is.
You know,
Yep.
would you care to share that journey of
I learned absolutely down
being a role model for dealing with a child that's transgender?
Absolutely.
And that's, you know, that warms my heart, particularly as a black man.
Oh, snap.
Mhm.
There it is.
You know, would you care to share that journey of
I learned.
Gotcha.
Got him.
I miss the like that age of the got him, and there was so many good memes around that time
Mhm.
that I don't know, it's almost nostalgic, I guess.
Got him.
Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. What?
Oh, that's not normal.
Could noise-canceling headphones actually be bad for you? Researchers say they could maybe contribute to what's called auditory processing disorder, or APD. That's when your ears work just fine, but your brain has difficulty making sense of the sounds that you hear. In our noisy world, your brain has to learn how to distinguish, for example, spoken words from background noise. Usually,
I've been wanting some open back headphones for a long time. That just gives me even more reason to get them.
Right. He just said they might be bad.
No, these are noise canceling. They're the ones that you can't hear anything else. Those are the ones
Yes,
that are bad. The
okay.
open back ones have whole big holes in them so you can hear everything else, and everybody can hear what you're listening to, though. That's the downside of it. This was interesting. I never really looked at the Aldi logo before, but see the 33?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. They said they're putting a 666 in it somehow. I don't really see sixes, but definitely see a 33.
It also has 33 symbolism. Because this logo can be viewed as just a thicker 6 in itself, from the main road, if you're west of the building, you can see 1, 2, 3. And then on the main road standing east of the building, you can see it again. 1, 2, 3. So 666. Pretty fitting for a name that sounds like all right.
They do still got the cheapest milk and whatever, so.
And snacks.
Yeah, I like Aldi. I should have gotten a job there but I for some reason didn't. Oh, Kroger got to me first. That was it. And they pay me shit. I fucking hate Kroger now. I should have just waited and went with Aldi, but oh well. Let's see.
Oh. He kicked himself out. Let me text him. Hold on.
Oops.
There you are.
Pushed the wrong button.
It happens.
Well, I don't have anything else. I don't know. Do you want to play Animal Crossing or?
I'm really tired.
Tired? Yeah.
We can play later in the week, like Wednesday or Thursday. Be good.
Thursday. We're gonna make it a Thursday every week, maybe.
We could. We could.
That'd be cool. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Well, I'll play a little music before I go. The Star Wars. I played it in the beginning, but I think you missed it.
I saw part of it.
Well, you saw the one. I played 2. The other one's a lot better. So,
Have you ever seen the channel Bad Lip Reading?
yeah.
They made a couple really funny Star Wars ones.
That's what I was gonna play.
The Bushes of Love.
Yeah. have you seen it?
I love that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna play out. So, thanks for coming on. It's been fun. So yeah, they got 8 million subscribers, but I don't know. I'm not gonna sub to this. But
I don't think they'll strike us because you're not monetized, are you?
No.
Yeah, they won't bother then. I don't think.
No. Am I playing?
Nope. Just me and my egg.
I need an egg. Make me an egg.
I'll find you an egg. I'll try to put your little bee in an eggshell. And have his little face poking out. That would be cute.
I would feel special.
All right, I'll work on it.
Hey, how'd my father die? 49 times. We fought that beast, your old man and me. Had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face too. Oh, that's rad. It was waiting in the bushes for us. Then it ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess and I had to change the floors. The floors. You see his blood, it drained into the boards, and I had to change them. But we all got a chicken, duck, woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yo, never knew my dad, he didn't care about me. Dead horizon is all my macro binoculars see. Moisture farming all my life and not a drop spilled. My aunt and uncle double sons and sipping blue milk. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm sick of blue milk. But then the desert hobo came and told me we all got a chicken, duck, woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. Yeah, I ain't had to bake for a girl in a long time. A long time. I think my cooking's awesome. I've got her picture in my photo wagon. I keep it poppin'. Yeah, she'd probably love to honky tonk.
She'd probably love to honky tonk.
That's what I said. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder of faith that I don't find, but I don't wanna find. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no, no, waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder of faith that I don't find anymore. Crispy bodies by the door. 49 times, yeah, it was 49 times, and now it might be waiting for you. Could be hiding behind that scrap pile. It's just a big cow. I know you really want someone to hold you, but we all got a chicken, duck, woman thing waiting for us. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting.
I had a dream. This cute girl kept kissing me over and over.
Oh, yeah, well, there's something I gotta tell you about her. Just remind me later.
Always with you would connect between.
It's like doing here. Bad idea. Yeah. It's like doing here. Bad idea. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Yeah. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Yeah. Bad idea. Yeah. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Yeah. Bad idea. Yeah. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Yeah. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Save your pocket. It's like doing here. Bad idea. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Save your pocket. Bad idea. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Save your pocket. Bad idea. It's like doing here. Bad idea. Save your pocket.
All right, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Or do you want me to keep you company while you wait? Hmm.
Sorry, I have my mic all messed up. But yeah, no, you can go. Thank you for
You
coming
sure?
on. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'll see you later. We'll
All
play
right.
some Animal Crossing. All
Yeah,
right.
for sure.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Light up dreams. Light on. Light up dreams. Light on. Light up dreams. Say again. Light up dreams. Say again. Light up dreams. Light on. Light up dreams. Light on. Light up dreams. Say again. Light up dreams. Say again. Find you, and I'm sure I'd be fine. And I'm sure I'd be find you, and I'm sure I'd be fine. And I'm sure I'd be find you, and I'm sure I'd be fine. And I'm sure I'd be
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Shiri Skalnad, Ella Shiri Skalnad, Chirikad, Ella Shiri Skalnad, Ella Shiri Skalnad, Chirikad,
It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. my lads, come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Captain John Picard, and never to have loved. And all the Federation starship, come cheer up, my lads, come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Captain John Picard, 17346732147 Charlie 32789777 Tango 732 Victor 73117887732476789764376 Lock. When I have plucked the rose, Earl Grey hot. Longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? When I have plucked the rose, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up, my lads, come cheer up, my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
Shiri skaldar, shiri skaldar, Chirkar, oh,
That's an interesting twist.
Come and play with us.
Little pigs, let me come in.
You know what the devil said about hell? What? Welcome to hell. Who gives a shit? Free.
I strove to be your vassal on the physical plane, to build mountains of bodies in your honor, to extinguish all life. And in my universe, this I achieved. But it gave me no satisfaction.
Bro, I'm glad you're here. Because dying together sucks a little less than dying alone.
Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun takes its heels to toll until out of the sunlit days, one thing stays the same, rises the moon. Days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you. Dive look into the lake, shimmering like smoke, rises the moon. Oh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship. Floating is getting harder. But tread the water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the moon. Days pull you up just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden. They'll tell you what you owe, but no, even so rises the moon. You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Phantom vibration cut through the heart. Solid sound breaks you down, spins you round, spits you out. All the strings and things misplaced, lines on the screen. 24 hours today. Just thought I'd tell you, oh, that makes things okay. The words spilled out of my mouth. I just thought forever would make you feel better. Random thought segments that choke out the feeling of halfway feeling happy to around and nothing. All the strings and things misplaced, lines on the screen. 24 hours today. Random black patterns get lost in the feeling of holding too tightly and losing all meaning. Just like the line holds the ground to your head, you loosen the thread. Will it make things okay? Just thought I'd tell you, hope that makes things okay. Just thought I'd tell you, hope that makes things okay.
I'm so bored of you. Tell me something fucking different. Tired of you. Don't like how close you be cutting it. Baby, name and interest you have, that isn't me. I'm getting tired of hearing all the bullshit you speak. I'm bored of you. Never thought I would be bored of you. Tired of you. Just doing it the way you used to. Baby, you're adorable, but pissing me off. Your personality is better when you don't talk. Ooh, I don't mean it cruelly, baby, no. Kindly, I just want you to shut up. Respectfully, you're boring me so much, and I ain't even listening that hard. You're tripping, trying to close up this distance that we got. I'm not listening, sitting here wishing your sentences would stop. You're so boring, I don't understand how you even got this far. I'm so bored of you. Tell me something fucking different. Tired of you. Don't like how close you be cutting it. Baby, nothing interests you have, that isn't me. I'm getting tired of hearing all the bullshit you speak. I'm bored of you. Never thought I would be bored of you. Tired of you. Just doing it the way you used to. Baby, you're adorable, but pissing me off. Your personality is better when you don't talk. The same old shit, say it once, say it twice. I don't wanna hear it, baby, silence would suffice. Miss me with it, did I tell you this? Fuck off with the need to reminisce. At this point it feels ridiculous. Ain't no fucking truth, nothing here to miss. Better watch your mouth, I'm hearing what you're saying about me. Don't talk too loud, every word just makes me wanna fall asleep. I'm about to bounce, gonna walk out the door. Cause everything you're doing makes me feel so I'm so bored of you. Tell me something fucking different. Tired of you. Don't like how close you be cutting it. Baby, name and interest you have, that isn't me. I'm getting tired of hearing all the bullshit you speak. I'm bored of you. Never thought I would be bored of you. Tired of you. Just doing it the way you used to. Baby, you're adorable, but pissing me off. Your personality is better when you don't talk.
This is the Sonoran desert toad, also known as Bufo alvarez or sapo. This toad has little pimples on its back that are filled with a toxin that we call 5-MeO-DMT. And when you smoke this 5-MeO-DMT, it gives you powerful hallucinogenic experiences, which are considered some of the most life-changing, beneficial experiences a human being can possibly have. It's used to treat people of all kinds of things, from spiritual sicknesses to meth addiction. And this is Simon. And this is Simon's experience smoking the toad juice. Enjoy.
Okay, dude, you ready?
I know words. I had the best words.
Feeling good, feeling a bit apprehensive but happy. This is Simon from Manchester, here with Dakota and Arcana in Peru, having a good time. Actually feeling pretty good, having Sapo for the first time. can't wait. Who knows what's going to happen next? I might be a deity. I might be a god. I might be Condor Man. I'll be watching you all.
It's gonna be a good day, guys. To everyone.
Secretary.
Battle commence.
Push all their arms. Sip of air. Take a sip of air. Last one, deep, slow, slow. Yep. Hold it. Sip of air.
I don't know. It was just gorgeous. It's hard. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I can't. Yeah. You're filming me.
No, don't worry about it.
Like it was real nice and spiritual and beautiful. It was gorgeous. I can't wait to see the video of me. I was probably like oh.
It's so strange. This is 5-MeO DMT, which I guess is different than DMT and NDMT. But yeah, the stuff from the toad. He goes on to explain a little bit more, but I just want to say, like, what he was experiencing was so beautiful and spiritual. It felt so good. I mean, what we saw was pretty ugly. Honestly, I mean, it wasn't beautiful. It was looked like he was convulsing, or like, I don't know, man. I've thought about, like going on one of these trips back in the day. You got to go to, I guess, South America, or I guess you can go on some Indian reservations or something to do it. But you just easily find it online. It's just like, I don't feel like anything that you have to like reach outside of yourself to find is good. I mean, taking venom from a toad, or you have to mix these weird plants together, even the ones that like found the ayahuasca, the plants, were like the spirits told them how to make it, because if you just eat the plant by itself, you're not going to have it. And if you probably just eat the toad, well, I don't know, anybody's like, you think you'd die or something, but it's something about smoking it, right? And I've always felt like smoking felt very unnatural. You know, like you just eat weed, doesn't do anything to you. But burning it, you know, there's something about like the fire. It's like just like technology. It's was given. You know, I think it was lightning, right? Supposedly lightning created the fire, which the cavemen or what Neanderthals, whoever, they found from the lightning, right? Something just, but it is hypnotizing. Like fires, just ever since I was a little kid, I still do love to build fires and just stare at it. Like I've always wondered, does the fire do the same thing twice ever? Is there two flames exactly the same? I don't know. But let's listen to a little bit more what he's got to say about it. And I noticed he's got the like one eye symbolism tattoo on him and stuff. And it's weird how like, I mean, 20 years ago I would have been all for this, but now I just see like, even if it's natural, right? It comes from a natural source, whatever. It's just this whole world doesn't feel natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to think, oh yeah, if it came from the earth, it was good, but it's not. I mean, especially like look at Datura. This, I guess, would be more benign than Datura. I mean, that stuff is. Yet they make Benadryl out of it, and how many of us have had Benadryl and take it for our allergies or to go to sleep? It's crazy. I knew a guy that would take it every night. He couldn't sleep without it. Anyways, yeah, let's listen to what he's got.
Wow. Oh. I feel so refreshed. Cola. It's good. Coleman. Good. Well. Oh, and now we've got an IR session tonight as well.
See, that is insane to me. Like, these people do ayahuasca. They go for these trips for like 3 days, right? And they trip and they trip and then they trip and trip again. Like, if you were getting something like really life-changing, altering, you only had to do it one time to like cure your addiction to ever something to for the rest of your life. Why are you doing it again over and over and over? There's no. You should get what you need out of that one trip. But no, he just smoked some 5-MeO, and now I'm gonna do NM. The NM DMT. Like, why? I don't know. I've heard some. It's actually rare. People do have bad trips with this. It's like a lot more rare than mushrooms or LSD. But I guess because it's so short and it's so intense. But I have heard, like, I guess if you don't go far enough, you know, completely out of your body, because that guy, he wasn't there. He wasn't in his body, but he's going to tell us where he was at.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, just enjoy it, relax.
How long was it gone for as well?
10 minutes. Yeah, an eternity.
It felt like it was gone. Yeah. Yeah, but there's so much that was happening, innit? There was so much that's coming back now. There was so much that was going on. Brushing through stuff and oh my god, there was so fast. Too much in the head to come back. I am trying. He's coming back now. I felt like But Mike Tyson's always going on about it all changes your life. And I think it has.
Okay, he didn't go into exactly what he saw. He's too dumbfounded. But I swear I watched this before, or years ago, where he described the white light. You know, the divine God, like just white, which is pretty much like the opposite of NMDMP, the ayahuasca. Yeah, see, or I guess if you have to smoke it, I don't know what eating it, but yeah, the 5-MeO you see, I've heard you see just white, like beautiful God, like white light. I don't think he's gonna go into it. Well, you know what I think? I think it's changed my life. That's what he said. I think it's changed my life. I mean, in a good way. And you think, I feel like you just know, But anyways, this is the guy like hosting or probably recording.
The toad.
Once you lick the toad.
Toad doesn't get hurt and doesn't die when people pop its little pimple for its poison. And I just wanted to say, for anyone that's interested in coming to Arcana to experience the healing of the toad.
No, I'm not interested. Thank you, though. Thank you for that commercial. That was very eye-opening. Let's see if I get a copyright strike for this.
Rock crews making moves with top billers, to upper echelons, elites, the sky builders, Don cigars, yacht villas, and drop wheelers. We making these dead presidents dance like Thriller. Here's a daily reminder that they not on my level. Give me y'all any time of the day, ain't on my bizzle. Cashing out on a Rari, I treat it like a rental. Ops and Calamaris, all I see on my menu. Bought a couple, bill 'em up on the hill in the villa. Nutella the filler, but the chinchillas and vanilla. Candy Grilla DeVille when I go chill in Brazilla. Pina coladas over the fritters and Anguilla. Scoping the mountains, open options for the manor. Name a variety, garage looking like a Fanta. Why would I panic? I'm up Bahamas on a hammock. Look at my work, 4 rings for my damage. Dance like Thriller, 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 Thriller. 4 rings for my damage. That's right. From the front to the only the finest rockin' Cabana and Cabanas. They get the picture, we putting commas on the canvas. Dough don't sleep, 50,000 on pajamas. If you really got it, they never found it on the camera. Scoping the mountains, open options for the manna. Name a variety, garage looking like a Fanta. Why would I panic? I'm on Bahamas on a hammock. Put in my work, 4 rings for my damage. That's right. Wild motherfuckers, give it up right now.
I need a little clarity. Reality's been turning into fantasy. This music is my therapy. This life that I'll be living isn't fair to me. And are we friends or are we enemies? Why stay original? They can't compare to me. And that's the difference in our energy. I'm staying high all the time to give me clarity. This music is my therapy. This life that I be living isn't fair to me.
These niggas so rich, they do games when you basically gotta survive. Bro, that Fall Guys, they have real actual games like that where real humans falling in fire and no with. But once you see this, traumatize you for life. I don't look at deaths and do all that. But bro, y'all, all of these games, everything that we play come from something deeper.
Hey, Segovia, back with another video. I hope everyone out there is having a good day, y'all. We got a good one coming up today. I don't know what happened. I found about 65 clips. I was expecting an hour plus video. Ended up being 42. A lot of 30-second clips in here. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Little shorter video for our Monday, but it's a busy Monday for me, y'all. We'll get into that in the end of the video. But make sure for now, you guys sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Days we fast in a row.
41 and a half.
What?
41 and a half.
You went 41 days with no food?
Water. and a little salt in the water, like a little electrolytes. I didn't even take vitamins. Like, you don't need anything, you know.
And I felt you took no vitamins.
Nothing.
You probably had good energy.
I was pretty good for, you know, a while, and then you'd have these dips, and you know you'd feel like, wow, I feel miserable. I'm off. I'm done. And then you fight through it, and you're like, the next day you wake up, you're like, I'm okay again. You know, it's like, keep going, just keep going.
During the Biden administration, Biden nominated somebody for control of currency who was ultimately not approved. The Republicans in the Senate killed the nomination. Before she was nominated, 3 weeks before, she wrote an article in the Vanderbilt Law Review that said the great thing about central bank digital currency, in other words, an all digital currency system, is you have the perfect tool to deal with inflation. If inflation gets out of hand, you just freeze everybody's bank accounts.
Nice.
Right.
Wow.
President Jimmy Carter, he said, well, you know, basically anybody in Congress that goes against Israel is not going to get reelected. And that's a very interesting quote.
Not a single member of Congress would possibly speak out and publicize the plight of the Palestinians. And I would say that if any member of Congress did speak out, as I've just described, they would probably not be back in the Congress the next term.
And also you can find a similar quote. I saw that also. Richard Nixon, the Republican, said essentially the same thing.
The lobby in this country. Their belief is that being or Israel first means that does not mean you're putting America second. An American president, however, has to approach it in a different way, in my opinion. He's got always to think first of what is best for America. And that's true whether it has to do with the Israelis.
That's coming from two presidents of two different parties.
Them hands. First cup of coffee, y'all. 5 in the morning.
The real reason they are always wearing gloves.
Let me ask you this. Did you ever hear of science being mixed in any of these drinks?
Whenever people mention science, I get uncomfortable because over a period of 6 years, I had pneumonia 3 times. So on the final time, my mom takes me to the hospital. They get a toxicology report. I test positive for science. The way cyanide metabolizes in the human body is after a certain amount of dosages, it turns into pneumonia. Kim Porter, his ex-wife, died from pneumonia.
I heard that.
His ex-bodyguard recently, a few months ago, just died from pneumonia. I work hand in hand with law enforcement in my career path, and they tested my car. My car handles tested positive. So I don't think a person will use cyanide directly at a party, but cyanide is around.
Hey, guys.
It's like casino.
Hey. I'm moving. I'm not fucking. I'm not fucking.
Damn. Dodged the bullet.
Were they okay?
What'd you see?
It was like a big creature.
A big creature?
Yeah, like long head top.
Because I'm not going to BS you guys. One of my partners said they saw something fall out of the sky too, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard? Or?
They see like a big. No, they see like a big shark.
You are crazy if you.
You are crazy. Just period. You're crazy. Accept it. All right. My boy Bong Holio is live, so I'm gonna go over there and have some conversation. Much love, everybody. Peace.